Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. What's up? Hello. Have y'all been keeping yourselves entertained? I took a nice shower. I took a nice hot shower. I cleaned my ears. Changed my clothes. Went outside for a bit. Got some fresh air. It's so nice out where I'm at right now. It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Overcast. So it just felt hella crisp. And V's making me a burrito bowl right now. Probably should have refilled my water, but I still got a bunch. Feeling good. Clean up this last mechanic. Smack the next phase. Bing, boom, bow. We'll be out of here by reset. Easy peasy. Easy clear, actually. Super easy. We are way further along than I had predicted. Yeah, same actually. Obviously, I don't know how long the fight is. I don't want to know until we see it ourselves, but for me right now, it feels like the duo phase with crystallized time is like the equivalent of P5 from top. And I'm surprised there's not a third mechanic. I feel like this fight is missing a phase, you know? But like, it's still really good so far. I'm not gonna really rate it until we're done, obviously, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's because our group is just fucking cracked. Maybe we're just actually goated with the sauce. Also, if the fight continues to be the way it is, I'm gonna be really happy because it's just a confirmation that the battle team at Square is moving away from complex jobs, simple fights, to complex as fuck fights, simple jobs. Which is definitely what I would prefer. Very much liking it. We'll see what happens. The end of this fight could be complete fucking ass, but very, very rarely do I dislike something enough to the point where I'm vocal about it. I def prefer complex both, but yeah. Well, you see, if we had the old complex jobs, you wouldn't be able to get full usage out of them simply by the nature of raids in general. You would like wind up and like prepare your 1 minute and then like the boss would leave and you'd be fucked. You know? That's like one small example, but like the way you would make jobs complex in this would require either a complete change of how GCD timings work or OGCD timings or both, or you would need full uptime fights with like no transitions or anything. Like, I don't know. That's a really weird slope that I'd rather not go towards. I like how jobs right now feel simple to pick up with a high skill ceiling. When they're played right, it feels good. And then the fight itself is fast-paced, lots of trios. You know, like, I love it. That's how we get WoW? No, it's not. Have you seen what WoW raids are? It's standing in the same spot going... pressing the 2 same buttons over and over again and praying that your healers can do the same. It's so fucking boring to watch. I know, because I've tried to teach WoW raiders how to play this game, and they're like, why can't I just play the job that I press one button over and 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 over? And then a mechanic happens and they don't know how to do it, and they're like, where's my weak aura? I have no idea how to do this without weak aura. What the fuck is a weak aura? Imagine if Splatoon was allowed in Final Fantasy, and it was so ingrained in the raiding scene that, like, people would get mad at you for not using it. And in fact, it's so heavily used that the fights are now designed around having those there. Not like auto markers in top PF, but like literally worse. Well, not necessarily, Zaf, because it's not cheating over there. It's just part of the game. There's different parts that we're not used to as Final Fantasy players that make WoW raiding difficult. Because it is difficult. Don't get me wrong. It's just much different than Final Fantasy. To me, after playing so much Final Fantasy raids, I don't think I'd ever have fun playing WoW. And the opposite would probably be the same for somebody who's played a lot of WoW. WoW's more about like really specific timings, really specific fast movements, and like aggro and heal like checks, as far as I'm aware. I don't know, but to me it looks like there's not really many like things you need to like solve like a puzzle in WoW raids. It's kind of just like you see it and it's like, yep, that's what you got to do. And then the thing is, you have to do it like 30 more times precisely in a row for like 20 minutes. Mia's fucking up her cat tree right now. Scratching it up. Break's gonna be over in about 12 minutes, by the way. We'll probably yap for a little bit and then hop back in. Thanks, hon. Burrito bowl.
Burrito.
I love you. Rice, steak, pico de gallo, sour cream, cheese, corn. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
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 There has been multiple P5 polls.
Yes, I have a section for it already.
I don't want to get spoiled.
Then get there, man.
Drew.
Yeah,
Yeah, just like one more poll.
The first one was like almost complete, so with linear progression, we just beat it on the next one,
Mhm.
right?
But yeah, I
Yeah.
have most things laid out that we've been able to see.
Just
So,
just
we'll go over it
invuln,
when we
get
get
to the
there.
enrage, and yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess my question is, you need to kill P4? 0%?
Yeah,
Yeah,
both?
0%, and the crystal memory needs to live.
Okay.
Is there like a you kill one, the other one starts in rage casting situation?
I think they
No
just
idea.
sit at .1 as far as I've seen.
Oh, okay.
No, nothing like that. It's just a matter of like after the phase they do that like HP check again. So they have to be even as you're burning them.
Okay.
How long after crystallized time do you have?
The length of the Mornafa, the Akmorn and Mornafa cast.
Wow.
Plus their enrage. But like they're already down to what, like 20 something. So like you get another 2 minutes right outside of the
Yeah.
crystallized time. So I think.
And
it
we haven't used our
dies.
caster LB there yet.
I don't think you should. You did.
Probably not.
People are destroying that check.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if we hit like a person's dead situation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen a group hit the check with DPS death and damage down
Oh,
on a healer.
oh.
It's just you cleave and you just get so far ahead of the check.
Green cleave.
It helps that they basically opt into standing on top of each other the entire time.
Did they
without
come
needing
back
to
equalized
do it.
revenge after crystallized?
Mm,
No.
No, you can see on the enemy list their HP is still showing the whole time.
Yeah, like you have to balance them back out.
Oh yeah, because the Akmorn.
Yeah, the Orkmon.
Ak.
Stop.
I really don't think
Um,
it's that hard to keep them equalized though.
I'm gonna assume it's cutscene. After 4?
For like when you
Probably.
kill, yeah, when you kill the two, yeah.
With the timing that we are in the fight, I
Yeah.
would imagine that they're gonna do a fusion dance.
Yeah,
Cuts
that's
fusion,
definitely.
huh?
It's almost certainly that, and it's almost certainly the last phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's time.
There is no time left. It's
Historic-
almost 14 minutes in.
Historically, the last phase is like
4 or
4
6
minutes?
something like that, right?
yeah, you get like the starting 2 minute and then like one more.
Yeah,
Like I have no reference for how long it's gonna last. We've only seen like the first 45 seconds, I think.
Mhm.
30
You can
seconds.
calculate out the length based on the amount of damage they deal. That's about it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because it's probably full up. I mean, don't spoil if it isn't, but it's probably full uptime, and you can see how much time it takes for them to do X amount of percent.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of variation of exaflares we're gonna get this time. I'm excited.
We've already got Exa waves.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'm
Yeah,
calling-
it's not
waves.
final phase.
I'm calling Exolines again.
Oh yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
like the
say-
waves, like the wave animation, like that we saw before.
I'm gonna say it's technically not Exa anything but Earthshakers.
Wait,
the
but like,
expanding
why don't they
Earthshakers.
one up top instead of Exa squares, like Exa pentagons?
I mean, to be fair, we're still waiting on Exa. We're waiting on real Exatrines. Like T's the closest you get to Exatrines, but not really. It's more like a 3-1 dodge.
Why don't they just put an Exa flare like on the entire arena all at once?
Now, what I was thinking was like Earthshakers that are the Lion 1v1 style, where you have to try and find common safe spots based on their starting positions.
Hmm.
Like that's kind of
Oh,
Exa.
like the tethers, you mean?
Speaking
Oh,
of
yeah.
lions, can I just say this isn't Eden Ultimate? This is roommates, and Dad just dropped Reen off for the sleepover.
Yeah, this.
Oh.
There hasn't really been much Eden. It's just been like Gaia and Ray.
Yeah, like if they want, we were talking in my chat. We were like, oh, they could just do Eden Ultimate and just junction the other Ultimates together. Junction
Oh, yeah.
Bahamut, Junction Omega, Golden.
That would have
Looper.
been cool as fuck, actually.
Not the Golden Looper part. That part wouldn't have been cool. No, that wouldn't have been cool. Not that one.
But I couldn't imagine doing Looper a second time later in top.
I mean, you do get the tethers later. They're just really easy.
Yeah.
left and right.
It definitely goes to show, I guess, how much of a consistency check this ultimate is. Even with like how quickly people have been blowing through the entire fight, like what, day 3? Like people are still not getting that many like late pulls.
All ultimates are, because this is every ultimate ever. Same thing.
Yeah, it's just a lot
Different?
more Hello World style scenarios where getting to the solution once you have the debuffs is very straightforward, and then it's about reps to make sure that people get each debuff.
I guess just day 3, I'm shocked that it's getting so far to the
I think
kill.
it's been like
DPS
this
check.
Revenge.
Normally there's like DPS check walls in prog, but there just aren't.
Well, I mean, sort of like the big thing is with DSR Nid-Stinian was because people constantly got a damage down in that phase. And that took a
Yeah,
lot
I
of people
guess.
a long time.
Yeah.
And Eyes was kind of easy. It was. I will say this though, DSR, there was a lot more brain power put into getting your 2s in the right spot. Here, it's been pretty chill.
It all lines up,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was talking about how Dawn Trail job design kind of just makes a decent player just smash through checks like this as long as they just press their buttons.
Yeah.
There's definitely been a few times where I've absolutely fucked my rotation for whatever reason, and we still make it no problem. So, shrug.
It's been really nice to be able to flex the LB for prog.
Oh yeah.
Something I've always wanted, and it always felt like Ultimates wanted to script LB usage. But this one, you've just been able to do whatever you want, and it's nice.
I liked DSR prog a lot because of how flexible I was able to build a ton of gauge for certain phases, and like once we were done progging it and we started doing more, then I could like build gauge for the next phase. Like having that bit of leniency feels good.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't age well, but it feels good.
It reminds me of top in a bit of an inverse way, where top was like you had to carry your rotation or like your DPS all the way through.
Mhm.
If someone died, you were behind, you were on the back foot the whole time. With this, it feels like you get ahead and it's just like, okay, we can just start building and prepping for the next one, and you just make that easier, and then you build and save, and it makes the next check easier.
And
You just
to
have
be
flow of
to be fair, that was every ultimate other than top. You
True.
really did get to do that
Yeah.
in pretty much every ultimate.
Yeah.
I feel like
Top
it
was
was
the outlier, I guess.
absolutely not intentional that top was like that either. Like they definitely just missed the mark.
You think?
I do think.
I
think
still think
They
the I
they
still
balanced
think
the
the,
Bissos and top on the same day. That's
yeah.
all.
I really do think that there was a couple extra % on those bosses that there shouldn't have been.
Oh yeah. Okay.
On every single phase, actually.
Like you had to be so sweaty, like playing so sweaty the entire time.
Or you swapped to a job that was better.
That being said,
Neon
when Dungeon
Summoner,
Gear
that
comes
whole
out for this one,
This is gonna
it's
blow
gonna be a
up.
fucking slop fest, man.
Dude, it's
Definitely getting every weapon for this one.
Yeah, because we're gonna kill all the phases before the last mechanic in them.
I imagine most of the phases are gonna sit at 0.1. I would be shocked if anything skips.
Oh yeah, that's a good head. Yeah.
But you'll be at 0.1, so you know.
That's true. You'll just be dead on the floor getting to the next phase.
I'm a fan so far. I do like it.
It's nice pacing. I do like it.
I think, I hope you guys get a couple more good P4 pulls in, because I think only a couple more is all it's going to take for you to start getting past.
Well, if we can just keep following the plan, like we make the small refinements and everyone is able to.
We spent a lot of time
do their
diagramming and
role.
practicing.
I think the one thing that's going to require a couple of reps is X aligns into teleport placement. I think that's it.
Yeah. That's going to be the fastest motion you're going to have to do, by far.
And part of that is just seeing it often, like seeing it enough times to then be able to anticipate stuff going off. And then you're doing what Nuba did in his example, where you're just way ahead, you're running ahead, and then you're all the way back again, waiting for the teleport.
Yeah. I don't know exact numbers on it, but because there's no like time to heal between the two hits and stuff, I have seen a couple like DPS or healers just drop on the second hit if they're not like I don't know what they're doing
What's
for
second
mid
hit?
shields of the knockback mirrors.
Oh well, the
'Cause you're
example
just
we
stunned
call
the
is
whole
just
time.
Shields.
You have to be healed before the rewind.
Yeah, it's just a matter of
You-
exactly.
All it is place your rewind, spread to the Spirit Taker, heal the person that got jumped by Spirit Taker. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that was it. Honestly, maybe it was just a person low from Spirit Taker previously that they
Well,
weren't
you
paying
know that
attention
I'm
to.
going to be doing my clemency.
We know.
Okay, back.
We love clemency.
We love clemency in this house. Should ask Whoops how many times I hit him with clemency in top because I was bored during the
10
mechanics.
billion.
I'm going for that rank 1 HPS.
Oh my
I
god.
literally, Zeph, I mathed out in top that the downtime was long enough for me to spam 3 clemencies without losing any damage potency per trio, and was just throwing them at Whoops for the meme.
Okay.
Because if anyone fucked up that mechanic, they just died. So just like, all right, you can be full HP the whole time. I don't care.
Damn, that looks good.
Hello. I'm here. I'm back. I'm ready.
Oh, I posted a plate pic.
Yeah,
Is that a beer I see?
Is that an alcoholic beverage?
Excuse me, mister.
You.
Wait, that's a covering for. So that's
he
that's
put
like
it in a koozie so
that's a
we couldn't
cozy.
tell or not. Who knows?
Is that?
That's what he wants you to think.
My wedding koozie.
Is-
See my
wait,
name.
is
I was gonna say.
that-
I was gonna say I have one of those koozies.
Yeah,
Is that a
my beer
beer?
It was a cider.
Is bro drinking?
Hell yeah.
Dog?
No, that looks good as hell.
That
All right,
Diet
getting my
Coke next
whiskey.
to it.
It looks just like Whoops. Like the layout is the same as Whoops'.
Oh yeah, ours kind of looked really similar actually.
Yeah, it's like it's the same but rotated.
For Thanksgiving, 1 drink every time we wipe from now on. Smile.
Oh,
Reclears, sure.
It's the same. But
You have no
rotated.
idea how bad I wanted a beer.
me too. I'm probably, when we finish, I'm probably gonna like smash back a bunch of beers and have a hamburger.
Yo,
Oh yeah, man. I'll join you.
yo.
I think that's where I'm at this point.
You know what? I'm just in a really
Shit,
good
I
mood
might even throw
because
in the French fries.
at this pace with fight timeline and all that, we'll be done by Tuesday. So we'll get like a couple days off before reclears.
I think we'll probably have this fight done by the weekend.
Yeah. That's
Knocks
what
on wood. Imagine the last phase is just awful. Right, guys?
I got it.
Surely it
I
won't
got it
happen, right?
solved.
Okay.
Yeah, surely it's a victory lap, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, it's always.
I mean,
Right,
I'll be
guys?
I'll be
Surely-
honest.
Surely there's not an LB buff that we all have to survive, and if one person dies, the whole fucking pool is just fucked,
Well,
right?
if I have it solved on the Miro, you guys are just gonna copy paste that and execute it perfectly, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We've been
okay.
relatively okay at doing that. So
I get it
You have
because
been.
relative. I got it. That's
Nice.
funny.
I
We've
wasn't even
been
intending
following
for
the
this
plan,
pun,
we've just
man.
been-
No, you guys have been
we've
very
been
good
following
on
the
like
plan. We've
first
just been
pulls.
bad at getting to the point of following
Yeah,
the
we're not.
plan.
We're getting to the
Yeah, now that the
We
light
didn't really
rampant
get-
thing is fixed, I'm pretty much coasting as Fizz range. So.
Yeah,
Base.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot easier.
It sure is.
I'm now making puns without even intending to, man. This is so fucked.
I really wish I had that extra like.
I've made
Plus
so
one
many during
intelli-
prog that everyone thinks they're intentional now.
I like
Shit.
Revenge is just talking, and Jitter's like, we don't need to hear that, and he starts.
Yeah,
My
he
bad, my
starts
bad,
talking over me.
Steal
No, I
already,
was-
Jack.
I was just saying that I wish I had that extra like +1 intelligence thought of like when I suggested that light rampant strat the other day. It was exactly what you guys are
I
doing
saw-
now, minus like a bit.
It
I
wasn't
knew
very
what you were
cheap
going
orbs.
for, like because it's kind of like origami, right? Like you just make the right folds and you make the shape every time. It's just like how do you organize it to?
It
Just
was the
get the
fact
shapes that you
that
want.
if you do those folds, you never have to worry about the orbs that I didn't
Yeah, like we were
recognize.
thinking like, oh,
Re-
we need to
Revenge
rotate
to-
it so that it's not.
To your credit, we were like 15 and a half hours into the day.
That's also true.
Yeah. Oh no,
I don't
you didn't
expect
figure
anyone
it
to
out
be
in
able to
literally
cook
less
anything.
than a day. Oh no.
I was thinking about it earlier, and that's never a strat that we could have come up with on the fly. It's definitely a strat that somebody has to sit down and think about it for like hours.
I mean, you don't even have to think about it for hours. Like you just, what you do is you literally look at the shape. Like what we did, what we like basically discarded was setting it up right, and saying we can't adjust in time. But if you just start with that and then look at that, and see how do we get the shape, you look at who needs to swap, and then you put in orbs in all positions, and then you figure it out. Like that's how I got my my Sanctity of the Ward strat with the calling like the two cardinals was just going through all the failures, like thinking of an idea, then putting the failures in. But this was like pretty straightforward. If you just, the main thing is you just don't get debated by the orbs. It's not based on orbs, right?
Yeah, I dedicated the time to figuring out how to fold it. I just did not dedicate the time to figuring out every possible orb scenario. Oopsies.
Dude, can you look at my screen real quick? Just a refresher. Just so I know what I'm doing on literally everything for the trail that we were progging.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, yeah, so if I have a stack, look for purple. I go here.
Go to the cubby.
Yeah, I go to the cubby. Move over after this one goes off. Get knocked. Get knocked here. Do the stack. Go here. Eyeball my puddle. Yeah, eyeball my puddle. Pick it up.
And then go to
Then,
the one spot.
go to either a corner based on the exo waves.
Yep.
And that's job done.
It's only going to
Yeah.
be south/southeast. I'm pretty sure.
No, we literally
no.
just had it come from north on
Yeah.
our
Oh,
we
just
had
get
it
it
we had it
north, yeah.
northeast, yeah. Yeah.
That's why I
okay,
say
so-
you, if you're not dealing with puddles, you just park, like you run at where the wave came from, and that sets you up on one line, and then you just shift over through the other exo line to where that one
Mhm.
came from, and you end up in the right corner.
so
The
next-
call for the spot that we're going to is we're literally just gonna call the number of Wimmer. If it's 1, 2, 3, or 4, that's it. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next
real,
one,
real
the
quick.
dark is here. The dark is here.
Yeah.
And dark is here. I wait. Wait for people to get knocked to me. Rejoin the stack with the ice that's coming from here or on the other side. And then after that, I go here. Look at my puddle on D. I pick up a puddle on D, and then go to the corner where I need to place my wand.
That's
So
literally it.
for dark there's a couple of things you can do to be safe, right? You have to
Mhm.
really tuck into the spread, rather. You have to really tuck into that little cubby there, but you can also do the same thing the arrow's doing, which once the maelstrom goes
Yeah.
off, you can just step into it to dodge the
Mhm.
ice.
Oh,
But
okay,
you,
so let's
you
say
just need
this
to remember
example.
after your spread goes off, you need to join the other
Mhm.
stack.
Okay, just to make sure that I know every single debuff possible. So This one is going to untethered, for example. Untethered goes to the cubby over here. You wait until it both goes off, so you don't hit the other party on the other side. You cross. You wait for this AoE to go off. Then you intercept here. Then you go back here.
Yep.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yep.
Then if it's this one on the party, in here, on this cubby right here, move over to the other one. Knock.
When
Yeah.
you move over.
Yeah, you move over to
When
this
What is
AoE goes off. This
okay,
one.
thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, the AoE next to me before you move over.
North
Yeah,
south
the
always
line.
blows up first.
Yeah, and then after that, up to the party, I'd have to look at that. So I just look at the dragon head coming from here. I intercept from here, and then go back.
Yep.
Yeah, so for ice, it's just here,
Yep, that's correct.
here, right?
No, on
I
the
think
line.
no, it's upwards.
You
it's
literally,
upwards.
you literally drew where like
Yeah.
to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's this on the line, then here. One
You
up,
don't step up.
was
You
it?
don't step up. No.
I
you
don't
just
step
literally
up?
stand.
Okay,
You
literally
literally
just right
stand.
here.
You remove
You
that
park
step,
there.
it's
Okay.
You
like-
park there until your ice explodes. Then you need to go to either the yellow stack, or you need to go to the east-west to dodge the non-tunnel.
Yeah, so like right here on this cubby is where I should run straight. And after that, I
You-
rejoin
you-
the stack, I go here.
You don't
Mhm.
need to run to the cubby. You run to the stack. The cubby is
Okay.
irrelevant.
I mean, if this is a purple tether, I just run to the stack. If it's the untethered one, I run to the cubby. No?
You run to the east. You would run to the west, not to the north cubby. So where your cursor is on the east, go to the east shuriken.
This one?
Right below that. That's where you
This
would go.
one?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the one
If
above
it's
you is
untethered,
about to
going to
explode.
north. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Just to make sure. Then water is the same thing.
Water is the same thing as the.
You go here,
the
you
stack.
eyeball this one, pick this up, go to the
All
corner.
the blues are the same, except for
Mhm.
the spread. That's it.
Okay. That's it. I'm good.
Also, when the rewind is at 10, feel free to hit your sprint.
I might save expedient for that bit specifically because we do need the mid for the wing, so I might as well.
If you save expedient for you might want expedient as the rewind is ending versus because when the rewind ends, then we'll get spirit taker, then we'll get pushed and hit twice.
I don't think we need mid there. We just need health.
We just
Okay.
need to. All that needs to happen is we're healed to full after the quietus go off.
hmm
We place our rewind.
Okay, would you
Then we do
prefer
our spread.
expedient on the initial setup?
No,
Instead?
I think you should do sprint as needed for the initial setup for people based on like how fast you make your decision, and then expedient for the whole party when they have to go get their puddles and do the rewind setup.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think that's the most consistent
Just,
way.
just for prog now. Just for prog.
Okay.
Okay, food up.
Force sprint on people there.
Let's get
They
back
don't
there.
have a choice.
Yeah, I think I feel expedient at the start is good because when I'm going for puddles, I'm probably just gonna slap my sprint button. Like
Just
if
use
that-
it.
So
use
the
it as
opposite
a
way.
use it as a prog sprint for now, Theo.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the start.
Okay. Never mind then.
Gotcha.
Check your gear.
Like we can utilize it for the mitigation after, but like we need to see ourselves. But based off clips, it's literally just be full HP for the
Okay.
wing knockbacks.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire. Light parties later.
Two 4.
Light parties. red. Lightning safe later. Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Lightning.
I just had the weirdest visual bug ever.
Gulp.
There was an entire lane of Proteans that never appeared on my screen.
Oh,
Wonka.
good thing you do it with your eyes closed, though.
Lightning is first. Lightning
Lightning
is
north.
first.
Lightning now.
Fire south.
Lightning north.
Lightning south.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh.
Lightning.
Lightning.
How about you?
It's already dead.
Oh, okay. I need to get my combo going.
Only I can protect her.
I ate so much. It wasn't even Thanksgiving for me.
Kill.
Kill.
I had a huge
distracted,
burrito
didn't
bowl.
eat any.
It was so good.
I got distracted with
You would
background.
stoke the fires of conflict.
You can go eat now if you need.
Yeah, go eat.
Yeah, go ahead.
I ate some cheese.
Apologies.
Your blood shall freeze.
Looking for north.
Reap.
In. One is north. One, three. Clockwise slow. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
You're on dead eyes, buddy.
My bad.
The saggy.
Get my act together.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Right.
Light consume you.
Not now.
Sorry.
Man, keep the comms clear.
I'm sorry.
Pairs.
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 Pairs. Pairs.
Thank you, which revenge.
Jesus Christ.
Guardian. Guardian.
Revenge was ready to tear your throat out.
I'm trying to eat over here. Keep the comms
Yeah,
clear.
keep it down, man.
Will you resist? Then we shall unleash the light within.
Good job.
No,
Thanks.
I won't let you. Ah!
Yeah, I just had an IRL spread.
Oh,
She won't last much longer.
rubies.
Cooties, yeah.
Ah, I see.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
I can't see him. I got the bug.
Good news is you don't got to deal with them.
Oh,
You could. You can come over here and do it.
no.
If I can't see
I'm
them, are
good.
they truly there?
Yes.
Oh, you want to find out? Stand them.
No.
Schrodinger's cleave.
Are you alright?
That sounds like a range problem, not a mind problem.
Mine prop? Alright.
Your Metron.
Yeah, it's minefield. Really
I don't know,
feels
I
like
said-
it, man.
I said mine instead of my.
I am Logrith,
It is a
servant
mind
of
problem.
Zodiac.
It's actually minefield. That's okay.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Heart fires out.
What's vacant? Short. Oh, wait, no. I have no idea what's vacant.
Yeah, figured out.
No.
Hey, that one's vacant.
It's obviously the support one. I don't know.
No, that was my bait. Sorry.
I'm going to look at that.
Goodbye, world. Survive, Theo.
Hello,
You can do
world.
it.
The figured out call was my favorite there.
I mean, how am I supposed to help you?
I know.
don't know.
Yeah, I know what my tower is.
There's no way to
Well,
there's no way to help, but it was just really funny. Also,
We
I
should have
played-
your
used one of our
tower was-
pauses.
Handle
Your tower
it!
was,
Oh, I was in the wrong
I
tower.
was wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was a medium.
Oh,
You should have been an A.
okay.
That's why I think we're off.
Yeah,
That's my
because
bad.
I went to take a tower, and I couldn't find
Well,
one,
here-
and I ended
Here's
up.
the thing.
going
Here's
to-
the thing. Zeph, high is lower in the lower in the priority of north than you. So like, he should be the one moving, if anything.
Chat him. Do what the melees should be,
If
or do
you
what the
move,
DPS
if
should
you
do to
move
me.
if it's a
Chat.
healer, right? Like you move if it's a healer, but if it's
Yeah,
a
well,
if
there
it's
was
your
there
tank,
was
it's
no
your
one
spot.
else that I had to yield for, but I just couldn't find one. And at that point, it was
Oh.
too late.
Okay.
If you know you're right, chat it.
Yeah, maybe I should have just chatted.
Yeah, you should. Like
Tell
we're
him
dead
to get the
otherwise.
fuck out.
I should have, yeah.
It's impossible to figure it out otherwise. Like if you know what you are, it's gotta be who you are.
If you're not
You know?
you're not moving out immediately for the fire in the beginning, you are not a short fire. Just keep that.
I
in
was
mind.
short ice.
Yeah, I know, but
I
what I'm
was-
saying is High misinterpreted his own debuff for short when he was medium.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Just keep that in mind. Okay, let's see the truck.
If you know who you are, be who you are.
Yeah, I mean, am I wrong?
That goes hard.
I apologize for yelling at you, Whoops. I was hangry. That was undeserved.
You don't hear something?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's like this annoying buzzing in my ear.
Spreads?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads
strength.
for later.
One, three.
Spreads. Spreads. Fire safe.
Light
Fire
flaming.
safe.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wall.
Actually, do wonder what happens if you just let this fire stack die by itself.
It explodes.
You get a debuff. And if you die with the debuff, you go boom.
Just lost our yes tethers.
Fire first. Fire first.
Fire second.
Lightning fourth.
Twister's fifth.
I heard you say we lost our only DPS, and because a mechanic was going on, I didn't get to say, what the fuck am I, chopped liver?
Yes. He's a pictomancer.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
The fuck you mean fuck me for?
Fire.
How about you? Only
Never
I
mind, we're
can
goated.
protect her.
Literally
say.
no difference.
Kill.
Okay.
We're just chilling with the melee DPS and damage this time.
Wow.
Instead
Wow,
of making-
Wow.
Fires of
Ouch.
Jesus.
Probably to rub that in.
The fucking caster balance, man, it's so bad.
I love how even in this discussion, I don't get to be a part of it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
your phase
Chris.
range, man.
Of course. Hey,
Your
keep
job
up with the
is to
tanks.
give us 1% of your stat. That's it.
Day 3 of nobody asking where my troubadour is.
Where is your troop, Happy?
your
Sometimes you're
blood
about to
shall
tank, right?
freeze.
What if he was trying to make a point and he just actually never pressed it?
Mechanics happening.
Cleave.
Out, one's north, DPS baits. One three. Anti-clockwise medium. Anti.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Nope.
What the?
What?
I'm
Somebody's
buzzing.
estatic.
It's
Yeah,
you're buzzing.
I'm buzzing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're herbing.
I don't
Nah,
want you to
man, you're
communicate.
good. You're good.
No, you're buzzing with your microphone.
Stop buzzing.
Because he muted.
Don't worry about it for now.
We don't,
Big
yeah,
top.
we don't need that guy.
Reap.
Get her!
Darkness be gone.
He's stun locked to his mic probably.
There's, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, if it picks high,
Oh, okay. And I lived. Okay.
I don't have a, I don't have a
Whatever,
rest.
Rez.
I
I'll
don't
be
either.
there. It's over.
Jitter, drop down to 9th chat and I can tell you if it's fixed or not without blowing it
Just-
everyone's ears.
This is not what we meant by static comms.
Jitterbug's final form.
I think the MIT check, or like the MIT plans for this have been really intuitive. Like, it kind of, we haven't really had to talk about anything. Kind of just
Oh.
works. There's just stuff available.
There's nothing to really talk about, to be honest. Kind of just like, well, we lived. I mean, we've talked a little bit about stuff, but it's just mostly pulling shit off of it.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, don't commit everything this week. Okay. Like, nothing has really made us plan.
Yeah.
There's just no damage. It's just very high bursts of damage.
Do we need to change Discord server?
Maybe.
I
But I don't know if that'll
It's
help.
usually an Nvidia thing with him, so
Oh.
just give it a bit.
Let me see, where are we right now? We're in the US West. It'd be really bad for Theo if it's not there, so I don't know.
I mean, comms are gonna be delayed, but that's kind of whatever. But I think I'll be fine.
Just change it to see if you can join and then change it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna change it to Central. Give me a second.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Maybe he was talking about nights. Oh. Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
My sound interface did some shit, so I had to unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, so we can go back to US West then.
Okay, back
Okay.
to US West we go.
Back in the bus, everyone. Road trip.
My bad. I don't know why that happened.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Don't let it happen again.
It
I'm
might.
sure it's
Just let me
probably
know.
not something you can replicate, to be honest. Alright, we're kinda done.
And yes, I did get hard and stun locked.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
You got hard?
Grow up.
No. Pairs?
What even is
I was no
Troubadour?
longer chilled out.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light parties for later. Light parties. Light party. I mean, pair. Pair. Lightning later. Wait.
Light claim you.
Lightning safe.
I can't wait for reclear so I can try to elusive that.
Just wait till I'm on Dancer.
I have
Wait till I'm on Sage. That's gonna be fun.
Do not let me on Reaper in this fight. Do not.
You are not allowed to
Lightning
play Reaper.
first. Lightning first. Lightning first. Fire second.
Fire third. Lightning, adjust for me, please. Adjust for me, please.
Yeah, if you let me on Reaper, I will introduce you to crimes that should not ever be committed.
Passage.
Ow.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Ouch!
Okay, I did give you Nation that time.
I think I just missed the button.
I mean, considering you died to the tank buster, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is
Terrifying
everyone
every
so
time.
desensitized to Happy Scream?
It's because I'm screaming at the same time he is.
At least
Last
if you
time he
admitted
died
that you
to it.
didn't have cooldowns. In PF, that would have been blaming healers already.
You know, look, hi, last time that happened, I looked off screen for a moment. I
I'm
looked
the
back
only
at the
one
screen
fit
was
to
black. I
protect
didn't even
her.
know what happened. I was just like, oh, okay, we won.
Last time it happened, I took blame for it because I forgot to Nation you. Okay.
Pairs.
This time you did have it.
Yeah.
You're no match.
Airs.
Zeph did that
It's not
SpongeBob blink.
Don't make that.
Boop.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Ouch!
Show me your strength.
Light parties later.
BD, light party.
Pairs. Fire later.
Light claiming.
Fire. Line up. Lightning first.
All lightning.
Lightning. All lightning.
He goes quite far. It's fine.
All lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
God, he died right there. Fire.
How about you?
Chill.
Only I can protect her.
God damn.
Kill.
Okay.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Fools.
It's me. I'm fools.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Oh, I gotta adjust my chair.
She doesn't actually talk like Ultimate, right? Like, I don't have voices on for audio.
She's talking.
I mean, like, does she talk like that?
Your blood
It's a different
shall
voice.
freeze.
Okay.
From EA.
It's like the voice sensor blended. Looking for
Cleave.
north. Out, one is north, DPS bait. One three. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace.
Sorry, I got my cast canceled.
Sink into silence.
Go.
Getting my ass beat over here.
Didn't get the last neutral sect shields out before we got pushed. When that stack turned a little bit, I was like,
I'm so tempted.
Me getting ready to click Nuger's name and hit Thunderclap.
Reap.
This is sketchy.
No.
We're gonna have to move.
Oh, it's sketchy.
You can scoot up to me.
Oh my
Oh!
Jesus Christ. Good job. Good job to the range.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
The
It's
clinch
not
me
sketchy for
ass.
us. Whoops, it's sketchy for them.
I know.
Punch me ass cheeks,
consume
hoping
you.
I
I'll
could
get
have
hit
just
by the
crushed a
others like you.
watermelon, man.
Rampant.
Flaps. Go in. Twos in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Guys, I hit meditate this time.
Nice.
Still you resist.
Good job.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I
Let me see if I
won't
can
let
fix my
you.
chair during this cutscene.
Reen!
We're good.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen!
Yeah.
My power surges! Yeah!
Ah.
Reen, are you alright?
Ah.
I'm not alright. I'm actually fucking evil.
We'll meet
Hi,
you on-
Logriff. Welcome back.
She's a servant of Zodiac.
Alright,
Hey, we killed that guy.
This
Yeah,
time,
I am
Zeph.
Logriff,
Assert your dominance,
servant of
Zeph, on me,
Zodiac.
alright?
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Or fires out. I didn't move that fast enough. We're done. No one's baiting at 2.
I got it. I'll cover it. Wait, Theo's got it.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Make sure to mid. Never mind.
Succumb to the darkness.
Let me see, because I saw 2 dark fire hits for some reason.
Did
You
you
get
get
a
clipped by
multi.
the ice?
I just need to double check. I know I ran out late because I realized I had to run out. Okay, yeah, I did get clipped by the ice. I just ran out late. I ran out when my ship was 3 seconds.
That happens again, it should 100% be a tank. That base the tower, by the way. We both have emeralds
I
here.
was the other one, unfortunately. So
Yeah, I could have gotten it, but there's like 3 people calling
what a
out to do it.
surprise! I was medium again.
And then let me double check because I did stand in front of my tower again and I got gazed once I raised.
Yeah, it's because my body was right in front of it.
okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. You know, I just need to not try and run out at 3 seconds because my path, like the path I was looking at immediately, when I realized I needed to run out, had a beam going through. So that was my bad. So I had to curve around. I probably should have done a ready check. Sorry.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I was like sitting back in my chair chilling. Scared the fuck out of me.
Hair.
So you also did the sit up in a panic and lock in.
Hair.
No match for me.
Just thinking about
So you
when
had another hard-boiled egg in your mouth.
I'm thinking about when Hai was like, show your dominance, Zeb. Take your tower. Zeb going, that's my tower. All right, now let him have it. You can have it.
Spreads later.
1-3.
To be clear,
Spreads.
I said.
Spreads.
Spread.
To be clear, I said assert your dominance.
Spreads again.
That's my purse. I don't know you. No, let him have it. You can have it.
Lightning safe later.
Light claim you.
Lightning. Light up.
Ouch.
I'm in.
Instantly.
First is fire.
One fire, one fire.
First is fire. Second is fire.
Come back, Jita. I saw. I was looking at that.
Fourth lightning.
Lightning south.
I've been moving my shake to after the Burnish Glory cast instead of dirt before it.
That's fine. I just didn't notice it was gonna happen. But I got spooked.
Make full use of the heal and regen.
Oh yeah.
Lightning.
How about you?
Chill a wee bit.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Yes, sir. Wait, sir.
Fools. You would
I'm just amazed we didn't wipe that face. I was laughing through the whole thing.
Me too. I was stopping myself from just busting out laughing during the knockback.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out to Bravo's north. Support spade. Bravo Delta, clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Behind.
freeze.
Go.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Spread.
Light consume you.
South Q. South.
Good.
Everything's fine.
I think we're good. We're actually good.
Yep. Totally fine.
Go.
Everything is that's okay.
Twos and
Twos.
Darkness be gone.
spread.
Had something very strange happen.
What?
I got a heavy?
Oh.
It felt like I got a heavy. I'll have to check it again. I didn't know there was one in there. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Still you resist.
Hidden
Then we
mechanic.
shall
This
unleash
all
the
one
light
place up there.
within.
Unless standing in the puddle gives you a heavy.
I
Yeah,
won't
not sure,
let
but I thought I'd
you.
give you a bleed if you were in it.
Yeah, it does. It gives you a bleed, yeah.
But I didn't get it.
What the?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like
Look,
I'll have
frame
to
perfect.
I took a clip, but look at it later.
That's just the food from your lunch break.
It could be. It is.
She won't
It could
last
be.
much longer.
I just realized what the difference of this story is. It's not Reen trying to save Gaia, it's just Gaia trying to save Reen.
That happens in the normal modes too.
Well, Thinkard's surely not saving them.
He's kind of just an addition.
Yeah, bro is gone and on this mode.
My power surges.
They're just like, we need a phase 1. What do we do, Thancred?
It's not even Thancred. It's her thoughts, her memories of Thancred.
Stanjeet.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly.
Still a throwaway.
I thought he was the only one who could protect.
Didn't Gaia do something like this?
Reen,
I'm gonna copyright strike you. You're done, buddy. Stop stealing my jokes.
I am
Whoops only has like 3
you,
jokes. You
Gaia.
For
can't
real. I didn't write any more down before we started, man.
Fuck. Fine, I'll stick to puns, man.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Or fires out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1. Go reprisal.
Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
Alright, you can kitchen sink both these stuff.
Okay. Kitchen sink.
Reorientate between your 2 waymarks.
Oh, ruination! Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Brother. BD. BD.
Shadows fall!
Passage.
Excellent work.
Light work, no reaction.
We start to hold. Oh, no hold.
No, don't hold. Do not hold this phase ever.
You can keep hitting her for gauge, by the way. You want one more
Yeah.
DCD?
Her
Middle.
awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such
Full middle,
impediments to our
after.
resonance must be expunged.
Take it
Come
north.
to me,
There's your one
Hraesvalga.
prize. Go. What's the train spawns coming up?
I
Hit
shall
Gaia now.
weave a new
Target Gaia.
dragon song.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
DPS Guardian swap.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spirit Taker.
Me? But I thought you should
Water.
have it.
Far baits. I'm gonna cast Spell Be this right now. Close bait after.
Light parties.
Light and
Or
darkness
guys a
come
little
to
higher,
me.
little bit.
42 and 37.
Just hit your unknown.
Stack.
Stack.
Line up.
Good job.
Lining up right now.
Pain shall be fleeting,
I've no
joy
nothing
everlasting.
Neither do I.
I'm spending
As I
experience
wish
here.
it, so shall the
I have
river of
reprisal.
time flow.
Go. Going from one leader. Get your puddle and then go towards 1. 3 seconds. 2. 1. Spirit Taker, spread. And then it would be rewind. People skip the yellow stack. That's what happens. People just ran north for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I
cannot
fucking
skip that.
Yeah.
Light
I
and
just
darkness,
I forgot to look for the
gather to
purple
me.
tether.
I jumped the gun. My bad.
We also smashed the crystal at north.
Worth taking a look at.
I think
The only
we ended.
thing-
I think my spread hit it, and then we also put the stack on it when we should have stayed and waited for it
Oh,
to go up.
yeah,
and
'cause
then-
you-
Here's the
yellow
thing.
then.
Here's the thing. I literally had to go in between everyone because everyone just left me.
Yeah.
Like, here, let me show my POV. So keep the spread in the cubby. Don't go further than that. Just making that sure. Just don't do any safety stuff bullshit. Just don't.
Oh,
and then-
it wasn't safety. I literally just jumped again.
Okay. And then what needs to happen is we stack at the northeast or northwest directly at the intercard. Just go to the shuriken. That's where we're meeting for the stack.
Yeah. Otherwise, you cleave the ice, which
Yeah,
are
and-
cleave the shard.
Pappy just forgot to move up to us, and everyone else just literally left me. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm standing here. Yeah, I know. We're standing here. I'm standing here waiting, and then I see this, and I'm just like, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll try and catch everyone so I don't die, and then the crystal shatters.
Yeah, it's okay. I was a little deer in headlights, like, just need to see it more, but my brain was screaming stack, 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 and I was trying to just be between people,
Yeah. So
but I was wrong.
again, the agreed upon spot is going to be in between. It's going to be at the intercardinal mark at the shuriken, and then we'll run over after because this is going to explode after. But from here to here is like, it's nothing. So just stack at the shuriken at the intercard for the yellow, and then cross over. And then I think that was the only damage it took besides the spread running early. Is that correct?
Yes, I think my spread also hit it.
And that's because you left the cubby early. You ran into
We,
it, right?
we were minus happy in the stack as well, so it would have just done less damage.
I looked at I didn't look for the purple tether to see if I was on the go south and then duck north side or
Gotcha.
go directly north side.
Basically, if you look to your north and you see a spread as an ice, you need to go to them. That's what you can think about. If you don't see anyone
I've
there-
got my verbal call out.
Someone also
Gotcha.
took my puddle, I think. Let me check again.
If it's the one near 4, I actually was near it?
No,
I didn't.
Theo picked up the one at 4, but 4 should have been mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So looking at the debuffs
I found a
again,
puddle, but yeah.
Theo's at 3. Kyo's at 4. Jitter would be at Delta, and I would be at Bravo.
Yep. I was saying like ice 4, I'm 4. but I guess I got a little lost. It's just happens
I
really
got
fast.
lost in the thought.
There's a lot going
I was
on.
water. I forgot I was water with all the shenanigans after the dock.
Yeah, like literally, like just look at your first debuff and just tell yourself what you are. If you first identify, like, if you need to move north or south, which is checking the ice, and then the next, and then once you're staying in the middle lineup, tell yourself your debuff the entire time. Like I'm yellow, water, 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 ice, 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 spread, or spread, spread, spread. Like it's just repeat it to yourself constantly, the entire mechanic.
I'm repeating the waymark I'm going to. Just
Yeah,
said
exactly.
44444.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can just correlate it with your waymark, or you can just tell yourself what you are, and then you can reference to the macro after if you don't have this memorized.
Yeah, I don't think anybody took yours, but I have a POV of doing arrow correctly if you want me to show it.
Yeah, yes, please.
I also have a really good,
Right,
nice
I'd like to
POV.
point out
What did you say?
mine as
Nobody
well,
took
actually.
mine?
Yeah, I'll show you.
What were you saying, Zeph?
I want to show mine as well because, yeah, just a small detail to point out.
Okay. Are you the party arrow here, Hyde?
I am the solo arrow.
Okay. Okay, let's
Okay.
continue watching Hyde's POV.
Okay, Steam, thank you. Please stop lagging. Alright, there we go. So I walk into the AoE, stand right here. I don't clip the other group. I stand here, run to the dragon. Then your dragon, your thing's right here. Actually, no, Kyo's, yours is right here. Zeph and I walk right past it.
Yeah, it's Theo picks it up.
Theo
It's,
picks it up.
it's fine though. It's just that, you know, I figured out one, but it was too late. I just need to be faster. My sprint wore off like before I even picked up the debuff, so I mean that's bad.
So I'll do it one more time. So I tucked myself
If
in the
you,
over
if you
here.
pause on the arrow as well, we can see the sizes. You see it doesn't quite reach the tiny wedge if you're really tucked in, but where you are is very safe. Because I pre-moved straight to the line.
It's
You
a little
can see
tight,
right
but
there.
Don't go any further than that.
Yeah, I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying like where you are right now is very safe. Like it's fine.
yeah, you can see Happy is like perfectly safe from this arrow if I stand right here.
If somebody were
wouldn't do that.
if somebody were to cross over, then they wouldn't be safe. Yeah, you look on the top right, like Happy, you're not even close to hitting him.
Mhm.
If you're just in the cubby, you're fine.
Yeah, stay in the cubby. You can go like on the line if you want to after it explodes, but don't go any further than that, please.
Okay. And then waited for this AoE to go off, immediately ran into it. I think Happy would have had time to move away from the dragon pop, but
Yeah.
Oh, I had more than enough. I went the wrong way entirely.
Yeah.
and then we have C marker here and D's over here, and I guess Theo picked up D.
I didn't go fast enough.
No,
for
I
it.
mean, I could have gotten to mine before him if I was doing this properly. So
And these exo lines are super easy to dodge.
Yep.
yeah, they're actually super easy.
Theo, did that wasn't Quietus alone that killed you, was it? Did you get hit by a wave?
No, I got hit by a wave, yeah.
Okay. I saw the Quietus hit and I saw your health bar disintegrate. I was like, there's
And
no
if you
way.
want to share your POV, right?
Yeah, because I didn't meet my dragon at the correct moment, so I just want to like I was a tiny bit late, so I just want to go over why that happened. So at this moment, my eyes were not at the top of the screen. I was tunneling this space here, waiting for it. But obviously, it's already gone. Like, I didn't even notice because of everything going on. Yeah, I'll just wait until it gets there again. So this went off, and then I'm waiting. I'm like getting ready to look. I didn't realize it was happening already. So I saw I didn't see the orange go off, but I did see the dragon. So I was like, oh, okay, time to go now. So it's a little bit later, but I think the dragon, like as the dragon passes the traffic light, that's a pretty reliable tell. Like at this point, when you see it's passing, the AoE,
Think about it. Think about it like this: when the arrow goes off, you need to immediately move. It's just that if you're the other arrow, you're dodging the AoE. Otherwise, you're basically starting the movement to go to the dragon head on the other side as well. There's no waiting. As soon as the arrow goes off, you're moving.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to point out though. So that was my lesson learned.
If you miss
arrow goes
the
off in a
timing on when you need to go pop your head, if it's near the 4 or 3 way mark, you need to go pop it.
Yeah. Or even if it's passing the traffic light, it's go time. Like the AoE has already snapped.
By the way, Whoops, you got the same thing again.
Yeah, but because of that, I was ready to go. So check out my POV. Can somebody stream it? I posted a file.
Sure.
I don't feel like fucking joining on my other PC right now. I found out that when I stream on Discord, because I'm copying an ultra wide monitor at 160 FPS 3 times, it lags my OBS and makes my stream delay really long. Anyways.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I just
sharing,
wanted to
sharing my
point
screen
out-
looking at Whoops' POV. You can just tell me when you want me to pause or whatever.
No, just you can go through it. I mean,
Okay.
it's just me doing the movement correctly.
So Whoops is a red ice. He was the left, so he goes to the left.
Yep.
He goes to this
I just
line
stand
here.
in the spot, AFK.
Yeah, he just stands here. He needs to look where he's going. So he knows that he needs to go here because that's where the party was for the purple. His ice goes off. He goes down here. He goes to the wild brother to the west. And then as soon as he sees the AoE appear or disappear, he runs. And then he just groups back north. And then he's ready. And then he just goes. And he pats towards.
It was one
for
was the correct corner.
And then he's already here. Like he just goes to the spot. The red players, they just go to the rewind spot that they need to be.
And in case anyone is curious, yes, his rewind is in the exact correct spot. That is exactly where the party rewind would be.
So again,
Please give me a red.
Let's go. Just going through it again. So he's on the left ice. He goes here. He looks for the purple tether on his side. He knows he needs to be on the south side of this. So he goes west after he pops and is on the south side. So he goes here. After the ice pops, he goes. Then he crosses over. And then he starts making his way to the rewind spot. And the rewind spot happens to be 1, so he's already here. And then he positions on the outside of the circle behind the tank. And that's
those tanks rewinds are perfect too. Dead center of those 2 circles. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like a dick. See the 2 balls and then the marker.
Oh,
The dick strat returns.
That's a penis.
Okay.
Did either of the healers see the clip that I posted? It's sort of relevant. It's just the fact that the memory strips off the the shields right before the Mornifah at the end.
Oh. Thanks.
It just does an AoE that does that like right before the cast finishes. I figured it might matter.
The very first thing we see when we come back from that phase is Akmorn, who we have to be in light parties.
The shield.
Okay.
Luckily, we're already going to be in light parties, right?
80% of the cast bar.
Well, yeah, but they spawn middle, the bosses.
Okay, so just go under your boss.
Yeah, just go under your boss, and then balance them out for the Mornifall.
Okay.
Mind you, they in an ideal life they were pretty much already perfectly balanced, so just,
Keep it that way, yeah.
And
I
then
feel
there's
like
one last
Oracle is
thing.
probably going to be lower because it's a 2-minute window, and Nuber is, the
Bonk.
funny Nuber class.
Usurper was I think 1 or 2% lower that poll.
Balancing the HP is really easy.
I'm not
Just,
gonna lie.
have your own.
Given how easy the check seems to be, I'm like not even too targeting.
The Art of War still. Fantastic pull though.
Yeah, that was a good pull.
Very good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just
adding
gonna
that.
I'm adding to my own personal card. I'm just gonna be like red ice.
Yeah, I added to my own notes, like if I'm spread, I need to stand still.
Like I knew it, I just didn't do it.
Yeah.
It's not exactly standstill. You just
like-
need to meet up with a group.
Like I knew I needed to take the stack, but I was like, oh, I should go north because that's ultimately where I'm gonna end up. And I just skipped 2 steps. In my
Spread
head.
is actually the easiest fucking one, dude.
all the reds are
red
easy.
ice. You mean?
No,
reds.
spread.
All reds are easy. Arrow.
Well, the reds
arrow
are
red's
easy,
also
but spread is super easy.
The friggin' pick up the buff and then sprint across the room is not pleasant on the blues.
Yeah,
Hate it.
That's the fucked part. Alright, carry on.
I'm the only one fit to protect
It's okay, somebody's gonna come up with a minimal movement strategy for this, and we're all gonna go, oh, next week.
I think the
Red.
You're no match for me.
You want to know how PF is going to get through that mechanic when we have dungeon gear?
Auto markers, baby.
No, they're going to just make sure a healer lives and fucking healer LB.
Show me
Maybe
your
you make it
strength.
easier as you delay the arrows soaking the second dragon heads.
Yeah.
So it gets placed east-west again.
AC light parties.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hairs.
There's a reason why those
What?
red timers are so long.
Pairs.
Oh, whoops! I just noted neither. Sorry.
As long as I'm up, it's fine. Fire safe later.
Light.
Fire.
I don't know if there was talking, but something distracted me.
There was.
So just be careful about doing that during mechanics.
Lightning. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Fire second.
All the rest are fire. Oh, back. Sorry, back up. Thank you.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Keep on going.
Oh,
I can raise.
Only I can protect her.
I have a free invuln here, I'm pretty sure. So I
Make
can
sure it dies.
Sure guys. Nice. Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
invuln it.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In. A is north. AC. Slow rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Behind.
freeze!
Go.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Carries.
This is full send for the rest of the phase.
Light consume you!
Light rampant.
I see.
Go. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Kill.
We should be fine.
Yeah, that should be fine.
We have like 2 to 3% leniency right now.
Watch this.
Still you persist. Then we
That's
shall
all I got.
unleash
dude,
the
we're-
light within.
We're still super fine.
No, I won't let you.
We were really far behind at the start, but got rid of that.
Pick their Lamau.
Better than 2-minute window.
I threw more in the first phase so that maybe Nuber could take more into this one.
She won't last much longer.
I just had to spend a lot in face on this one.
What matters is we're here.
Lock in.
Hold on, Reen.
I can't wait to do ultimate relativity correctly.
My power surges.
Hold in.
These UCDs
I'm
short there.
sketched. Do you see how sketched out I am right now? Alright.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Crystal took forever to die.
Yeah, I was the last one to die.
Uh,
I am
finished the eyes
thanks
off.
to you, Gaia.
Ended up near Zeph. Running away from my puddles.
Your Metron.
I almost dropped my puddle right in the spot where I was gonna hit the ice wall.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Or fires out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
You're right.
Middle.
Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
And towards your waymarks.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Fred. 2-4. 2-4.
Right side line. Right.
On the wrong side.
Shadows fall!
That's not good. Send melee LB.
I could have rescued them.
Next time
Just
that
make sure this
happens,
dies.
Jitter,
Just make sure this dies.
We have mitts.
It's time.
Mitts. Just don't do any damage next phase. I mean, you can. I would just say don't do damage so you don't have to balance HP. With
practice.
Her awakening is incomplete.
Just to the
Damage.
movement.
Memories
Yeah,
weaken the
mechanic
link.
matters right now.
Such
impediments to
I'll
our
just
resonance
provoke
must be expunged.
Looking at A.
Come to me, Hreysvalga.
Go.
Can you keep throwing tomahawks, guys? I'm close to you.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
My reprisal.
Watch the chains. Commit this one.
I
Chains
told
are
you it would
good.
make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spirit Taker.
Me?
Collapse.
But I thought you should have it.
Any of it
Coming up.
Somber Dance.
Play party.
Horns.
Light and darkness, gather to me.
And they were roommates.
Sack.
I have no Oh, I'll have reprisal for the next time.
Okay.
Make our lineup right now.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Make your response.
Blue ice shouldn't be here.
Oh, I stepped forward to identify them.
Coming from 1 or 4. From 4. Caretaker.
Oh, I see.
The hell happened?
We're missing somebody in the water stack.
Yeah, somebody was
Or the
missing from the
fire-
stack, so our marks
yellow
of
stack.
mortality went up to 2 and we insta-died.
I was a red ice, so
I
Image
think-
Steve.
I was blue ice, so I went there.
It was supposed to
So-
be high kill and jitter.
Hold
along
on.
with
Hold on. Checking.
It was.
Let me check.
I'm looking right now. The water was fine.
Oh,
It was Zeph? No.
The yellow
I-
stack was not
I-
correct. So
I just
Zeph,
put on
can
the
I
wrong
see your
one.
POV?
yeah.
My POV?
Zeph's.
No,
I
mine.
need to see what Zeph did. Can you go back?
Oh, I'm still streaming. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So I was a little thrown off because 3 people went north.
Well, you're
Oh yeah, he didn't
It-
come.
Yeah.
As a
So I
blue
went
ice, you
to
do
my-
not move, basically.
Yeah.
You're too
I ended
close
up
in.
standing on the. Yeah, I ended up standing on the wrong line because I was, like, wondering because Woops was running past me and I'm seeing 3 ice and I was wondering if he was gonna take my spot.
I was spread.
But yeah, I just yeah
You just
you
didn't
were
stand on
it's-
this line, basically. That's
Yeah,
all
I was
that
on the wrong line, but that was a consequence of the 3 ice being north that threw me off.
Wow, so Zeph really didn't have a whole lot of time to get to our stack up there, huh?
happened.
Are you sure it was very north?
He does have enough time.
I know, but like I'm just watching it back now. That is really tight. People should know that.
Yeah, I actually completely guessed. 'Cause
No,
I
it
didn't-
was Nuber. No, Nuber was ice. It was Jitter. Jitter was blue ice.
No, I think if I beeline, I can probably make it.
Me
Like, I
and
wasn't-
Zeph were red ice. Zeph went on the west. I went on the east. So we
Ah.
were all in the correct positions. The mistake here was Zeph never popped his dragon head, and he also didn't group up for the yellow stack. That's the mistake that happened here.
Zeph's not
Yeah,
standing in
that
the. He's not standing in the right position to pop the head. He's too close to the marker.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
But I'm
join the marker.
saying that was a consequence of being confused
Yes.
because 3 people were north.
Regardless, though, I think you should just even if there's 3 in the line and you're on the end and you know you're red ice, just
Yeah,
already.
I know.
immediately.
It was
Just
a
in
lot
future.
of things.
In future, like just I'm saying in future, not blaming you right now for this
Yeah.
this pull. I'm just saying in future. But for the where you need to stand is just the line behind him.
Yeah.
And then after this ice goes off, he goes to the north and joins as soon as the ice goes off. You have 3 seconds to stack with each other. So right as this ice goes off, the head should pop, and he goes to the north immediately.
I could have been there.
And
yeah.
stack goes off.
If it was a direct line to that spot, I could make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Relevant question, Happy. How much did you take from the dragon?
I took 104,000 from the head
104?
explosion.
Okay.
So to be clear, from full health with just Veil, I take 65,000 from the Dark Water, then 26,000 from Dark Arrow, immediately followed by 104. I'm going to be moving my Troubadour until after Crystalline time.
Okay. Gonna remove spread low from Darkwood and just put it there instead.
Yeah,
So
I
that
don't
should
think
have expedient spread low.
I think
Darkwood should be covered.
Darklight gets my neutral sect. Maybe I should move neutral sect there. I don't know.
I think macro is just enough for Crystal.
I'm going to share my POV of the right red ice, the east red ice, and that's not on the party side. And gonna reiterate it again, it's been said, I'm sure Jin understands that this is for everyone. As the blue ice, you stay still.
Yeah, was that said before this? Because
yes, it was said.
Yes,
Okay, yes, it was said multiple times. Yes. So just reiterating it again in case it was missed. If you have a blue debuff, you are standing still. If you have a red debuff, you are either moving to the north as the ice or to the south as the arrow. So going from here. Let's just imagine Jitter isn't here. Jitter's in this line here. Everyone should know where they're going. Zeph would go over here. I would go over here. And where I stand on this is right here. What I'm doing now is I'm looking at the purple tethers, and I know I need to run towards this way. I'm either going here, or I'm going here after I pop. One of the two. And since I'm already on the party side, and this is the purple, I'm the south purple, I go here. I pop, I go, the AoE explodes, I cross over. Happy pops the head, see it's not even remotely close to me, and make my way to the north. I look at the exo lines, I see that it's here, I do my dodges, avoiding picking up any puddles, go to my rewind spot, and I'm done. What we can do, is we can make 2 of the cleanses happen later after, we place our rewinds if we really want to. We could try and change it, but I think what we have works. Maybe that's a tomorrow angle.
Go to when the rewind happens.
Okay.
I would like to see if it's actually a problem first. We need to succeed at the first 2 steps and see if we can succeed at the rest.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I don't think we need a whole lot of extra stuff here to survive. We just need 30k extra effective health.
Yeah, that's just spread low expedient.
Yeah, that should 100% do it.
Going through here again.
Mm-hmm.
This is the 3
Did you say you want to be in a macro here?
Probably not, because I do have Seraphism available. It's just arena-wide regen that I can just use. It's free. I might as well.
Wait, I thought you were talking about Macrocosmos. What region, arena-wide region are you talking about?
Oh, on Seraphism.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but this is the red ice. As the red ice, even as the west one, you stand on this line here. Wait for this dragon head to run into you. You just remember if you're running to here or here after you pop. Once you see this go off, you can move. When you're standing directly on the east and west, the dragon head pop coincides with the ice AoE. And then I see this disappear. It's a little hard to see through all this visual, but you'll see it disappear in front of you. The ice effect will barely appear for a couple frames, or disappear for a couple frames. Basically, stare at the thing to the north of you.
This is probably the scariest dodge we have, just because you have to get out of the way for the next dragon head pop right here.
You have to just cross this, and you're fine. If
Yeah,
you
look,
linger
it's not
here,
even
you're
close.
dead.
You're totally
Yeah.
fine.
I think if you're worried, you just go straight south a little bit more, and then when you see the edge of the, like when the visual clutter clears, you then push up to the line. and then go.
If you popped the head when I popped it, it wouldn't hit him if he was in the cubby even. Like he'll be fine. You'll be fine if you just.
Oh no, I mean when you're trying to get out of the pedal, and you can't see. I think you just
Oh.
you don't go too close to the wall. You just go straight out, and then once you can see again, you push up to the line. That's
Like,
what I think.
if you're unsure which one is purple, like when you're sitting here and you go, oh shit, I forgot which one's purple, run to the wall and then take the side step, or you just always, either...
Just
if
look
you
at where the
don't-
party came from.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just
Yeah,
look
yeah.
for the party.
Like,
Yeah.
if you forget which side you're on, just look to the north. If you see a spread here, you need to go to them after.
Mm.
If you don't see this spread here, you just go to the south. So someone here, you go here after your shit. You don't see someone here, you go here after your shit. And then you wait for this thing to pop, and then you go.
What I'm gonna be doing is looking at the party. If they're next to me, then I'm dodging towards them. If they're opposite me, I'm dodging towards where they're going.
You can just look at the enemy list as well to see when you can go instead of looking at this visual here.
Is what you said right? Say that again, Zeph.
As a ice, I'm dodging in the direction of where the party was, or in the direction of where they're going. One of them is to meet them. One of them is to get away from the
Well,
Correct, yeah.
if they're
He's
on your
saying that-
side, like right below you, you're moving away from them. No.
No, they're on my side, so I'm moving towards where their side. Like
Yeah,
my
that's right.
going to the
Oh,
wall.
yeah.
I'm
for the first
slightly
initial
angled
step.
towards them, so
Yeah,
I would
the
go.
party is always in line with
Mhm.
the purple, so you can use them as a reference for where you're going as an ice.
I think I'm just gonna hug purple on
Yeah. So
whatever I do.
that's if you forget that these two are purple. You have other
Yeah.
tells that you can use. The ideal way is you just know which one's purple, and then that's it. If the purple's on your north side, you need to group up for the stack. If the purple's on your south side, you need to dodge the next incoming two, and then group up north after. So it's just one of the two. If I'm the south purple, I go here. If I'm on the north purple, I go here. And then I do the stack here, and then I would go. Or I would wait as here. I would wait here until this pops, then I would go north. Those are the movements. Okay. I think we reviewed enough. We should be able to get there and potentially execute it properly.
The mistake I made on Darkest Dance is just to... I keep going back to the same group because that's my movement from like the edge of the wall to the knockback, right? I just need to remember if I'm in the other group to go to the other side.
I just keep missing small details and explanations that I don't know if I was here for or just like completely zoned out.
By the way, I need a reminder of what the close and far buster is, or the far then close. I keep forgetting the name.
Somber
Dance. Somber Dance.
Okay. For that,
Somber Dance
I
only
I
happens
only had-
on Darkblood.
Yeah, I only had Rampart and Sentinel up. I didn't use anything
Oh.
else. It was very helpful.
Yeah.
What One last thing, I don't think it matters because of what you said with expedience and spread low. But there is, before we take any damage in that phase, after we take the hit of crystalline time, there is a pulse from the north again to strip shields again.
Okay.
So it's all the instances of damage are the strip from the light beam that comes from the crystal, then the water, then the arrows, the person with the arrow, the people with the arrows and the party being hit by the arrow, the stack, and then the two dragon heads.
Okay.
Well, 4 instances of dragon head damage.
Let me just double check real quick.
Yeah, I in total took about 200,000 damage out of the 157,000 I have.
Let's see when the shard explodes. Oh, okay. I guess people can lean towards the middle of the room a little bit until their debuffs get to like 8 seconds before they start moving out, because that's when the pulse happens and I can pre-shield again.
Okay. So that's our
Yeah.
first debuff. When we're at 8 seconds, we go to our spots, correct?
Yeah, I
well,
share my screen real quick so you can actually see the indicator. If you look right here.
Yep.
This is,
Looking
this
at
is the
screen
cast.
share.
This is the cast. You do your positioning. Wait a second, like literally wait a second here.
When the
Yeah.
ice and the arrow hit 8 seconds,
Yes.
Theo will shield again, and then you go.
Yes. I will expedient this. We're guaranteed full for the mechanic. Okay. That's
Seth
all
and
I need
I
to know.
are double midding the Mornify right now with Shake and Veil. We can move one of them off to put right after the crystal.
Sorry,
Explosion.
say which damage?
The Mornify right now we're putting both Veil and Shake on it.
Oh yeah, okay.
So we
Just
can move one of
remove
them off.
Shake and put it on the on that mechanic so we can make use of the regen value.
Yeah, so I'll put it up after the first shockwave from the crystal.
Yeah, okay.
Jitter, can you
That
put
should
your
fix
feint?
everything.
Can you put your feint on the Mornify?
Yeah, I fainted the Oracle.
They're
the
both
Frost.
casting it, so I don't know which one actually affects it.
I don't know if it affects it at all, but I put it on Oracle for the Mortify. Not
Can we-
Oracle of Darkness.
Is it
fucking
possible to check
Usurper,
real quick
sorry.
if it's
Yeah,
target
I'm
admit
looking
specific?
right now. I'm looking. Mornifah comes from Shiva.
Okay, yeah, then it should have had Feint on it.
It's specifically Shiva, even though they're both casting it.
That makes sense because she's the one who already has it programmed into that model for raids, right?
Yep. Yes. Okay.
I'm also
I'm gonna
putting a mantra out at the Aquamorn, I think.
I'm gonna do a ready check again. And let's get back there. Let's get it. Turn down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light parties later.
One three.
Light parties. Pairs. Fire safe later.
Light claim you.
Fire safe.
I'm dead. We're all dead.
We're dead.
Gulp.
Ouch! Oh, okay. Tanks can just survive that with nothing.
Sorry, I'll focus up. My brain's just thinking about how to fix the Darkest and shit. But I'll focus up.
Yeah, focus on the early mechanics so you can actually, you can actually fix it. Think about it when we get there. Kinda done.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads later.
One three.
Spreads. Spreads. Lightning safe later.
Light claim you.
Lightning safe.
Jitterbug. Jitterbug.
Why not? Lightning first. Lightning first. Lightning second.
Fire third.
Lightning fourth.
Massage.
Can I have that?
Oh, badass.
Oh, badass.
Whoops, we're the only two with enough brain rot in that group, or in this group, to know what that is, or what that's from.
Well,
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Zeph, where do you use your passage in the last phase?
Kill.
P4.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet.
Fools!
Is it up in
You would
Monofa?
stoke the fires of
I use it
conflict.
at the very end. Oh, Monofa? No. I can hold it if we don't need it on the stacks. That's the moment that I'm using it immediately before.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In. One is north. One, three, clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into
Front.
silence.
Go. I'm gonna be honest, Shitter, I thought you were dead.
I thought he was dead
I
too.
think I did that at literally the absolute latest that I possibly could.
Just camping out up there.
No, I was lagging.
Oh, okay.
he's trying to beat my high score secretly.
No.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Red.
Light consume you!
Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone!
Spread. Guardian.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Good job.
No, I won't let you. Ah!
time to stand up and stretch during this part. It's awesome.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen.
Okay.
My power surges.
Hey, man.
Sorry, I killed mine in 3 GCDs and I needed something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That puddle nearly killed me.
My bad. I didn't realize that thunderclapping
God.
over there was going to cause that to happen.
Bro.
I got legit armors from that.
Jitters. My bad. Sorry, I won't do that again.
I like how he says he killed it in 3 GCDs.
Goku,
like you're
man.
gonna blow it the fuck up.
3 GCDs
Wait,
including.
Does Nuber normally hit mine? Because I hit it 3 times for over 200k.
No, that was all.
Pow!
Neutron.
Oh.
I bring Zeps down to like, I think like 50% in
It's like
3 GCDs.
occasionally Oracle crits, okay?
Servant of Zodiac.
I'm jitters.
True.
Did it?
I don't pay attention.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Okay, let me have this.
Past, present,
Just so strong.
future. Infinite possibilities
able to tell
condensed
people once
into a
good.
single moment.
Debuffs. Focus. Fast fires out.
Looking out in 3, 2, 1.
Middle. Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
To your sides.
Oh, ruination.
In your way marks.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Ready.
Spread.
2-4.
On the release. Knockback.
Up in.
Shadows fall.
Passage. This is where the passage is. I have no bell for this upcoming.
Make sure it dies, do not hold.
We got it. It's only 3%. Oh wow, that's close.
Make sure it dies, do not hold. Was not kidding.
I think we just ran out of stuff.
Her awakening
I
is
was holding the team.
incomplete.
I really wanted
Their
to complete.
memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Jetter?
Not yet.
I came back.
Go.
Now we go.
Just watch out. Just watch out. Go far.
No, it's fine. I came back.
Positional nonsense. Don't worry about it.
Nope, just jumping gun.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Make sure you're getting Gaia.
Rotate,
clockwise.
rotate.
Full clockwise. I go clockwise.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spirit Taker.
Spirit Taker.
Me? But I
Collapse.
thought you should have it.
Somber. Lockmorn's coming up.
Oops.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
With the power of friendship.
And they were roommates.
Ow.
Eric keeps the same.
Oh.
Oh,
Back, it's fine.
that's okay. We just seen a
It's,
shake.
it's fine.
Mortify does nothing.
shall
I'm
be
gonna.
blessing,
line
joy
up.
everlasting.
Make sure other methods here as well.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Okay, wait a GC or two.
Go.
Go.
Stack for the yellow. Or don't.
I missed that. Not bad.
Pick up your puddle. From 3.
Three.
3. Rewind. Spirit Taker. Spirit Taker. And we're dead.
I'm dead.
Hey, we're all alive though.
Let's
You're on the right
go!
spot. Oh no.
Wait a minute.
You
This
guys,
is
you
the.
guys went to 4.
Ah.
It did.
I got
to
this,
grab-
guys.
I-
Light
Bob.
and
I had to grab my
darkness,
puddle
them.
down there.
Gather to me.
Just-
Let's go, bitch!
Get his ass!
Aw.
So, what happened again was didn't stack for the yellow. Like, please remember to stack for the yellow.
Who wasn't
Like,
there?
that's been the
Nice.
mistake, like, consistently.
Yeah, that was me.
Remember, please, just check your north if you're unsure. If you see someone there, you need to go meet them there. Guarantee.
I had to wait for the knockback to get there. I just have to know immediately to go there.
You don't have to wait for the knockback. You literally just go when your debuff goes off.
Yeah, you just immediately once
Like-
the ice
look-
explodes, you just go to the stack.
Look at my screen share. I'm going to show a previous poll.
What I
When you
did that
see
is
this-
inside ice
When you
again.
see this
I just
bullshit, so please,
Go. Going.
we're waiting here. Let's just imagine that I see the spread here. But let's say I don't need to look at this person. I know I need to stack. I know I'm on the north purple side. I know I need to stack. My cue to go is this. As soon as I see this, I just go. My debuff already popped for the ice. The visual just hasn't appeared yet. I go immediately. See the dragon head pop? You go. Run. Immediately. And I'll show the poll we just had. At this point now, at this point when you see this, when the dragon head runs into you, you run immediately. So you would run now. You would literally go. Immediately. And then we're gonna go flying, and you should be able to meet us here.
I guess my orientation for this is completely wrong, so I got confused. I'll show you why.
Yeah, just show your POV.
Yeah,
What you're
I'm
looking
gonna
at.
show you exactly why I got lost. Okay. So from here, like instead of looking at directly north, I should have just been facing east so I know where the party is getting knocked to.
Well, again, you see jitter. You literally see jitter.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
also
not
just look
paying
at
attention to his debuff
No,
at this point.
him existing there on the north side alone means that's where the stack is going to be. That's what that
Okay.
means. You see how we end up at him? That's always going to happen. When there's one person up there, that means they're the spread. The party is getting launched to them.
The other
so
side,
Let's hit up the party.
the other side of the room does not have anyone northeast. There's no one there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like you see on the other side.
I'm just thinking of a different way to approach this instead of just that. Is me looking across the room
Look
not going to
north.
end with the same result? No. Okay, look at this
If
one.
you-
I'm
yes,
looking east.
yes.
If I look at the party getting knocked to northwest,
Yeah.
that's where I'm
Yes,
going
we are
still,
saying
right?
the same
Yeah.
thing. It will end
Yeah,
in the
that's
same
what
result.
that's
So,
what
yeah,
I'm
that's fine.
saying.
Yeah,
that's what
fine.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
so
the
that's
same
If that's how
result.
you have to rationalize it, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
It's the same result.
That's just the
Yeah.
point that I'm
Yeah.
like trying to
Same
get
result.
across. Yeah. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Good job getting there again.
But does
Yeah,
everyone know what to do for the ice now? Like where for both positions, regardless of where you are, or where the party is.
Move immediately as the dragon hits you, either towards the spread or away from the thing that is going
Dragons
to blow
and debuffs. Immediate next step is purple is safe.
Move.
Go.
up. Yep.
Yes. It's just moving immediately.
Yeah.
Because we've been missing someone on the yellow almost every pull. So.
Quick fire break.
Give me that ice. I won't be missing. Thunderclap.
Yep.
The audience 5 minutes.
The pace at which
Okay.
we're picking this up though is phenomenal.
Astounding.
So really good job, but we gotta learn from all these POVs.
It's
and
literally
do it.
just small things getting us.
Yep.
That's
Gotta
all
do it.
is.
Almost there. Our damage is so fucking good, by the way. We're cruising.
I think the boss was at 18% when they disappeared.
Yep.
You get a 1 minute.
They're turbo dead.
While they're doing the crystallized time. I don't know if we're supposed to send that or hold it. I've been sending it.
I guess it depends on how much, because I don't know how much 1 minute.
I mean, they're not
there is, 'cause
targetable, are they?
No, he's saying while they're casting crystalline time, your 1 minute should be running.
Oh.
Like that's
Yeah,
when they should
I
be
use
coming
that.
out. Yeah, because
I
no
use
matter
it
no
too.
matter what, you're gonna get a set of 2s at the end anyway, and
Uh-huh.
if you don't use them there, then your 1s are just sitting there waiting for the 2s anyway. So even if you lose some of your 1s, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Revenge, are you here?
Well, hungry cat.
He's deafened. He might be listening to a stream though. I don't know.
Are you mid-pull?
No.
No.
Other strats for crystallize?
Yes.
A lot of them are very, very similar. Kindred did something that was slightly different, but I think it's objectively worse. They had the ice on the far side of the group sprint across the middle as their ice is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we have an easier execution that's possible for us. But it doesn't sound like it.
What, for
No,
crystallized time?
The only thing I can conceptualize that would make it easier, but I don't know what other problems would introduce, is the soaks of the second puddles later, so they end up closer to east and west.
The arrow soaks, right?
Yeah.
Basically,
only
they
thing.
they just go dodge X-lines and put them back on D and B as well.
It's just like I
I'm
don't
not
know
really a
what
fan
kind of
of
timings that creates though.
I think having them on the floor ASAP is better.
Yeah. So I can't think of anything else. I'll keep an eye on groups and take a look at my diagrams to see if there's anything better.
If we stagger 2 of them, you give the possibility to pick up that cleanse after you place the rewind. That's the reason I'm thinking we would potentially try and do a different strat.
Oh, so like you just get them on the floor later so they don't disappear and you have
Yes.
that extra time during the spirit.
It's irrelevant if you have time, it's irrelevant, but I'm sure that's the intended way because you have the ice obviously have to pop first, but the arrows don't have to pop till later.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible. Yeah, literally all Arrow does is just wait a little longer, dodge the first extra, then pop the dragon, then dodge the second, rather than doing it in the order of popping and then dodging the two. Nothing else would change. It's just a matter of them being able to do that, right?
The only thing is a party needs to then not beeline for the south side of the room.
That's true. Yeah. Because they're going to be basically exploding the east and the west. I don't know. It's up to everyone.
If this is a tomorrow thing, I was just checking to see if there is an easier way to do it, similar to how we swapped the light rampant strat.
No, yeah, I think that's the only change, but I think how your reasoning on it makes sense, because you do have like almost 5 seconds after you place the rewind where nothing's happening.
Yep.
It's believable that that's the reason why.
That's why I'm asking, because I already have ideas on what we could change, but I'm not going to try and think of it right now.
You know, you could also just do one.
She's trying to flash you guys for real. What
delayed.
the hell?
Like do one quick, one delayed. Because there is one that's much further.
Be a little
from
more
the group, so you
ladylike.
could just have the arrow that's opposite the stack. Do the delayed one. And so that way it's just one person needing to go pick it up late.
The problem with that is then both of those essentially a quarter of the room is being cut off for whatever time. Like no matter what, you're cutting off potentially a half to a quarter of the room after we need to be going to where our rewinds are. So like effectively we have to stop running to our rewind location if it's on the south side of the room. I mean that's fine. That could be the way. That could be the smoother way to do it. I'm just saying that thinking process needs to happen. But are we good?
We're still waiting on Theo.
Oh, I thought him. All right. Apparently I can't speak. I thought I heard him say
Just
he's
shut
back.
up, man. Just shut up. Mute your
No,
mind.
I was just rambling because I figured you guys are on a break anyway.
Unless he whispered it. We're just
He said it wrong.
Yeah.
Get him.
Food check.
I'm noticing something about my IR, by the way, that it comes up right as the crystallized time Caspar starts.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
So-
If you don't use it though, you're not gonna get an extra.
I'm just thinking that I have the ability to use my IR a bit earlier,
You sure do.
so I'm gonna do that. I don't know if anybody else can move their 1 minute earlier than we're putting them. No,
not really.
I just rip it because that crystallized time mechanic is really long anyway. I don't know if it lasts 60 seconds, but
It will last. It'll be back after the 2 minutes. Yes.
If you do an
Yeah, okay,
AoE
well,
naughty
okay.
under form shift, does it give you your PB?
Yes.
The only other consistent thing I could
See,
think
you
of-
could prep. You could prep a rising
Yeah,
phoenix or
we're good to
something.
pull. We'll worry about that's a tomorrow
Yes.
problem.
That's
Just ride
hilarious.
revenge.
Yeah.
Tomorrow problem we clear tonight, guys.
I'm
Come
the only
on.
one fit to protect her.
Why is no one laughing?
I like the confidence. I think we clear
Pairs.
P4.
You're no match for me.
Can I do pairs? I do.
Don't need that guy.
A feeble shield protects
I was gonna say
Need those guys.
you do need him.
Come, show me
I
your
shall stop
strength.
talking during this part of the fight.
If you see me stay on the inside, it's going to be pairs, but if I'm rotating on the outside, it's a spread.
Okay.
If you're unsure, you can just look at me and just body language
Okay.
it.
If it were me, I would just
Very nice.
punch Fate Breaker in the face and go. Whoosh.
I'm the only one fit
And
to
like by the
protect her.
inside, I mean like I'm like actually on the boss hitbox.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna actually pay attention and not rely on calls for that. Obviously.
Okay.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I just got too complacent listening to calls, and if I miss it, then it's just.
Come, show me your
Reds
strength.
for later.
Too full.
Spreads. Spreads. Lightning later.
Light claim you.
Lightning safe.
Lightning now.
EO for the rewinds and crystallized time. Were you just following me, or did we both have the wrong idea?
I was following you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sort of like orienting to you for the rewinds. So.
Okay. Okay.
Speaking of orienting, line up.
But
Fire first. Fire first.
Ooh, lightning.
Lightning north.
Fire stop.
Facade.
Passage.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Man, my eyeballs told me we were dead.
Only I can protect her.
You saw
Whatever.
nothing.
Yeah, never
You
mind.
saw nothing.
Kill.
Anyone happy tells me.
I don't understand how we're alive, but it's fine.
You saw
You
nothing.
would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell y'all are talking about.
It was a fire stack, and we definitely didn't. We're missing a person until the very last second.
I like
Dude,
drawing and
yeah.
playing.
Jitter was in this deck. He didn't even see it, so he saw nothing. Must be
Yeah.
missed anything.
Might.
Your
Might.
blood shall freeze.
Mike is right.
Become mighty.
I like coloring and having fun.
Cleave.
Out to his north. DPS baits. Q4. Clockwise. Medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Behind.
At a medium pace.
I can't tell if I heard that in my head or if Whoops actually said it.
I've been muted. What's up?
Oh fuck, the voices.
Phase 3. Jitter, I've planted a bomb in your skull. I want to play a game.
Alright, I'll how do I defuse it?
Be gone.
Hairs.
How many wires?
What color wire?
Shut up.
Lights consume you.
Yes, sir.
Group up. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Guardian.
So about that bomb in my head.
Resist. Then we shall
Yeah, wait.
unleash the
I don't know if
light
we're gonna
within.
get. I don't know if we're gonna get world first, so I'm at least going for most
No.
entertaining team right
I
now.
won't let you.
For some reason, when you mentioned the bomb thing, you ever see the thing where what's his face has a bomb strapped to his chest? He goes to Aziz Ansari to get his help. He goes to a school.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, yeah, that's my favorite episode of
She
SpongeBob.
won't last much longer.
SpongeBob me Bob. Mine is Krusty Krab pizza.
Well, whoops, there's a bomb strapped to your chest if you don't get world first.
What?
Hold on, Reen.
The cats! You can't do this.
my IR.
My power surges!
Uber.
Sorry.
Look at these two stacks of burgeoning fury.
I like coloring and playing. Dober! I
So
like
was
drawing
that you
and
trying
having
to
fun.
fucking kill me?
No, that was actually completely on accident.
And try to kill somebody by accident.
And yes, that was my bubble, but yes, that was
Reed,
an accident.
are you alright?
I got
am
irritated
thanks to
about
you,
hitting my
Gaia.
pot for 3 DCDs and it's still not going off.
Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Check debuffs. Fast fire's out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Attack. Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
It's facing to the left of the
Thank you for that call.
Spots.
Overreaction. Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Spread. AC. AC. Oh, you can take this one. You can take this one.
No, I'm on the other side.
That's the baits. Stack if you're alive.
Shadows fall!
It's over. We're not meeting the check. If that happens again, High, just take the spot. Don't worry about that. You can make it to the water stack on the other side.
That's true. Okay. You know.
Yeah. Very done.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads
strength.
later.
BD spread.
Spreads. Lightning later.
Light claiming.
Lightning. almost assassinated by my cat.
Me too, actually.
Me too on a previous pull.
She's like,
This
you're doing your
pull-
Bard opener. Let me get in on that. Line up. First is lightning.
There's just lightning.
2 fire.
3 fire. 3 fire.
Alpha's fire again.
Hold up, his writing is fire?
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Shell.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires
Anyone
of
happy says
conflict.
kill, so I throw a giant fireball at him. He's cooked.
Nobody tell Happy, but I've been secretly eating his pitch perfect procs.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out is north DPSB.
Refood here if you have to.
Oh, yeah, I do. Thank you.
Me too.
AC, check your food. Clockwise rotation, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into
What?
silence.
Oh shit. I might be dead.
Oh.
Let's find out.
No.
Swift. I'm slow raising. I got it.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
There's.
Light consume you!
Go. Choose them.
Darkness be gone!
There's.
Thought that was gonna die.
Guardian.
I went back and changed it.
Is this
Call that
LB3
futures
angle?
rewritten.
Is this LB3 angle?
No.
We should be fine now. Loss was 35%. We can still make this 3% when you
Alright.
see.
And we shall
Just making sure.
unleash the light
I used
within!
my potion to make sure.
No!
Also, just
I
don't do
won't
that.
One more
let you.
GCD.
20%.
We got it.
We got
made
it.
I have nothing. This might be an LB3 angle on the.
This might be LB3 angle.
I'll LB.
We'll see.
Won't last much
see.
longer.
I
know
mean,
we crit.
yeah.
My twos are desynced. So.
Just see how long it takes to kill the small ones.
Hold on, Reen.
holding a lot of stuff for the big one.
My power surges!
It's your call.
Onto darkness.
I think we got it.
Just hold it anyways. Even if we die, it's whatever.
Yeah!
By the skin of our teeth.
You're just keeping it exciting. You're just edging Prague.
Okay, let's focus back up, please. Let's focus back up. We actually got here. Let's not throw this away.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Fast fire's out.
I just killed us. I have a spread really close to the middle.
It's fine. It's fine for now. Because everyone else is still doing the count.
Okay. That wasn't me, but we were dead anyway.
Yeah, it was literally a spread over the entire center of the...
Yeah. Did we have a death or something?
So my
Yeah,
twos
good
got desynced because of cat shenanigans, and then I was like, oh, if nobody dies, I can probably find to fix it. And then Jitter fucking slid across the moment I fucking said that.
Okay, we did have a death.
I gotta stop fucking doing that, man.
Yeah, just look at the cast bar and like think about what it is, like what the cast bar is, and if you stay or if you have to slide. That's what I
I know
was.
stillness is behind and silence is in front, but I just
Yeah, like basically like you do have a little bit of time to slide.
I just keep fat fingering my fucking W key. I just need to take my hand off the keyboard until I see the cast bar.
Yeah, just chill a bit more, because it's quite lenient. You can wait and consider. You could even just follow everyone else if they all leave you.
Nah, it's just stupid that I'm still doing that this far into Prague.
Nice one, Seth.
I'm the only one
Chill
fit
more
to
on the
protect
ice
her.
there.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why you would slide more than twice ever. Doesn't make any sense.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light parties later.
Two for.
Light parties. Pairs. Fire later.
Light claim you.
Fire. Light up.
Remember to put a little makeup.
Lightning first. Lightning first.
Fire north.
Lighting south.
A feeble shield protects
That
nothing.
bleed.
Hit fine.
Hit the right spot. Oh.
Lightning.
How about you? protect her!
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out. One is north. DPSB. 1-3. Anti-medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Right, go.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Pairs.
Light consume you!
Go. 2's in.
Darkness be gone!
Spread. Already in.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No,
We're goated.
I won't let you.
Good job.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen.
Oh. The Oracle did 177k.
Let's go.
My power surges.
We were still the last crystal dying. What the hell?
I don't know, man. I suck.
They don't
Everything
call him,
else
they
leveled.
don't call him shitter for nothing.
I'm gonna find the chatter that keeps calling me that.
It's me.
I'm gonna find you.
Reen, are you alright?
It's too bad you can't have an alt named Shitterbug.
I
mean,
am thanks to
would.
you,
I
Gaia.
would.
Your Metron.
I deserve the title for how many times I've died to sliding.
You go shitter, I go poops. And then we PF this
I
fight.
am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, Future! Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment!
Fast fires out.
Looking out in 3, 2, 1.
Back middle.
What?
Oh, there was this right in the middle.
Succumb to the darkness!
Gulp.
Time to look.
Hold on. Was
one-
it me? It might have been me.
These spreads were Zeph and Whoops and me and Happy.
I was
then it was
super
not
out.
Zeph Zeora was the imposter, I think.
What?
No, it wasn't him. It was you.
I think a short rewind call may be in order. Maybe from Happy. Place rewinds, I think, will make people look at what they have.
I mean, if you know you're short or long, you know what you should have, right? The only one who has to ever think is the medium. Yeah, I think it's just a slip. It's whatever. If it happens more often, then yeah, we'll implement a call.
But I don't like to say first time, but that is literally first surefire ever. So, unfortunate.
There's no way, really?
Actual way. Yeah, I've been medium, ice, or long.
That's
If
funny.
you've done short ice, it's essentially the same.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make excuses. Just go again.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just mentioning, right? Like, just
yeah.
If you get like confused or whatever, since like you haven't gotten it that much, just think about it to when you've done short ice. If you've gotten that more often.
I don't like that I had to mess it up.
Yeah.
Check your gear.
All good.
Where's that? I'm in the same boat.
Okay, no.
You guys got a boat?
Oh, having to mess something up that someone else already has.
It was a joke, dude.
No way.
Spread!
You're no match for me.
Oh, it's
Steph,
called
have you ever
cyclonic
been-
because they
A feeble
spin.
shield protects nothing.
Steph, have you ever been second short?
Second short?
Come.
Yeah, so,
Show me your
you know, somebody else had a short fire over you in a priority list.
Yeah.
Light parties later. AC light parties.
I've just not had it high.
I mean,
Spreads.
I'll comment later.
Lightning later.
Light claim you.
Lightning.
I'll race ya.
No.
You can't just say no after you see you lose.
Oh. I wasn't actually racing. I wasn't trying.
Line up. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Fire to
Fire
the rest.
south.
Everything else is fire at
Fire
this point.
long.
I don't think we've ever had double support short fires.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely
Because
been
the other
very
one is
fun.
always going to be ice.
A feeble shield.
I still have not been in a situation where I had to adjust for a short fire.
I think I've had one where I was short with the
Fire.
but I might be wrong.
You can look at that later. It's very easy to check.
Chill. It's fine, Jitter. You made it.
Oh.
Chill. 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 Kill.
I'm pretty sure it's who supports short fire, and then one is always going to be ice, or the other way around.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Your after image didn't make it into that tower, bro.
Yeah, that was definitely a big moment. Making that happen. That's my one Mr. Happy moment.
That makes me so happy.
No. The whoops. Mid.
Mid.
Your blood shall freeze.
Reap.
In to his north. Anti.
The light shall usher in peace.
In stillness freeze.
Go.
If I had gotten short on a previous day, I would have been fine. Or short or ice. But the fact that it's been so long since we've actually gone over the mechanic, it's like I get it for the first time and the information's kind of stale. That's the problem.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
I fainted way too early.
Light consume you.
Proteins.
Go. Twos are in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Card in.
Good job, everyone.
Thanks.
Still you resist.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Reen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen!
Yeah.
My power surges!
Yep, exactly.
When's the last time you've seen a
That's exactly what I would have done.
Only on the enraged bull that we had. Like the one that was really close.
Yeah, okay.
My cleaves haven't disappeared in like 6 hours either.
Same actually.
Mine did like 5 or 6 pulls ago.
Because you've mentioned it, Happy, it's gonna disappear next pool.
I think the melees are doing
Thanks
something to
to
make it
you,
happen.
Gaia.
More damage?
Well, Metron.
Let's just say I went back in time and rewrote our future. The
I
bug
am
is no
Gaia,
longer in the game.
Servant of Zodiac.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Requires outs.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Back. Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness. Ruination.
Spots.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Spread.
AC.
AC later. AC. Okay. Talk back.
Shadows fall!
Don't stop.
Yeah, I got the bad pattern there. I had the piercing talent a few times. Looks like we're all right. Yep.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
What? Can you just set it on my phone?
Look for...
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
The audio coming from behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, she's over there.
He spawns opposite GIF.
Right behind you, isn't she?
Face north.
Yep.
Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song.
Hitting Gaia now. Just Gaia.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Curtains are fine.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spread.
Me?
Group.
But I thought you should have it.
Somber coming up. Somber.
Oh,
Youch!
Rotates. And just make sure healer lives. Healer lives.
I need to pre-move
Light and
or be on the
darkness,
side of the stack.
gather to me.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, in the very beginning part of when I was going over that part with you, I tried to I think I mentioned it, but when you're doing the water stacks, try to be on the very edge of the stack, like as it's resolving, so that way you're already like basically halfway to the wall.
It looked like you ran directly like around her hitbox as well, like on your path.
No, I was going straight to the cardinal.
Yeah. I guess it's just moving as soon as the water snap is off.
Yeah, he was just slow. As soon as
So
the water
just-
snaps, you leave.
Yeah, so basically just look at, like, figure out a tell for when the water, like,
I'm
what
gonna
you wanna
watch
look at.
debuffs. I'll watch debuffs. I went on the visual. That was too late.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not gonna
I'm
mess
just
with the chain, right? Moving too
No,
early?
it doesn't. It doesn't.
No. Yeah, I'm just replaying it a number of times just to get used to it.
The stack damage there was a little spicy. I will fix that.
Yeah. And that should be fixed this time as well. I'm ready now.
I don't know if you have a spare sprinter, but I think just always using it would be a good idea too.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna sprint it as well.
Gotcha.
Mind you, that means you won't have it for the next mechanic.
Yeah, you'll have expedient, but it'll be fine. It should be your sprint should be back up at the end. Of
I think it comes back up for the second half because I did sprint that on a previous pull and then I sprinted halfway through the next thing.
You will have it before the rewind stuff, yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sprint it every time.
Yep. Okay, turn it done. I'm gonna reverse fail safes now. For that. And then if for whatever reason there's another misbait again, just don't panic and just go stand directly underneath it, and everyone else get outside of the hitbox of it.
Will do.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads for later.
BD, spread.
Pairs. Lightning save.
Light claim you.
Just so I know for future reference, what do you need second aggro for besides autos?
I think it was the Akmorns.
Yeah, assuming it's coming from one source and it's first and second, I guess. But
Line up.
I think just for safety, if we can do it, it's...
Fire first.
Fire first. Fire.
Lightning set.
So is that specifically your look direction?
What do you...
Why did it go sideways?
Because fire was staying with
this one.
Oh, and then the tactic.
Yeah, it targets the closest
Oh,
person
wait.
and it's come from
Oh,
them.
okay.
from
Yeah,
the
sorry.
players.
I didn't even...
Sorry. Got distracted.
Yeah, but just to finalize that point, we were just told to, so we will just continue to until we know.
Like, there's no reason not to, right? You don't lose anything.
It's very hard for me to determine whether first and second aggro dictate it, because the tanks have aggro on both of them. So I just would treat Shiva as E8S Shiva in that way.
Yeah.
I think it's fine for safety. Like, I just provoke Shirk high at the start.
Yeah, we don't lose anything, and it's not much to actually do.
So I need to shirk you actually. If you need second aggro on both.
You know what? I'll just manage my aggro without a provoke then, in that case.
Yeah, I need to, as soon as you raise, or either of us die, the other tank needs to shirk them ASAP.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Can I done?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads later. One three. Spreads. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Fire.
Iron.
Line up. Fire first. Fire first.
Lightning second. Lightning now.
Lightning third.
Fire 4.
This
Did you say boil in my language though?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
What did he say in your local language?
A boil.
Watch
Only
his
I can protect
HP.
her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I can't tell if Zeph responded or he's just not saying anything.
He just doesn't care.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Yes.
I legitimately didn't hear.
Theo asked you a question. Yes.
He said something in his local
Meh.
language again.
I still can't hear.
Your blood shall freeze.
Don't worry about it.
Cleave.
Out. One is north. DPS bait. 1-3. Fast clockwise. Fast clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
What was the question?
I'm not telling you.
Reap.
Uh-oh. All that coffee creamer's catching up to me. Fellas, it's been real.
Oh no.
Darkness be gone.
Cares.
Light consume you.
Clear comments.
Quiet.
Go. Susan.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Guardian.
She's fucking dead.
Still you resist.
That's my totem.
And we shall
Holy.
unleash the light within.
I wish this damage here mattered later on when they came back.
No,
That'd be funny.
I won't let you.
No, I won't let you.
Ah.
Reen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen!
Okay. One crystal.
My power's
Yeah,
surging!
It didn't enter my enemy list until everything else was dead.
Yep.
You know, you can still build your
Same
combo
here.
on the
Same here.
ice fail.
Even with it taking that long to die. Still a 10% overhead.
Reen, are you alright?
I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
I thought about dashing over and hitting it, but I didn't want to do what I did last time.
You're
Does anyone
Mitron.
else get line of sight of when she jumps every single time? No?
No.
Just me?
I go on the
Nope,
side so that
I
doesn't
am
happen.
Logriff, servant of
Yeah,
Zodiac.
even on the side, doesn't work.
It works on my machine. Thread closed.
I shall
Yeah, I've never
restore
had
the
that
power
issue.
of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Fort fires. Fort fires out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Back. Middle.
Succumb to the darkness.
Spots.
Oh, ruination. Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and
One of y'all needs to swap.
light.
Def outside.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Fine. We're good. We're good. Spread.
1-3.
1-3. Walk back.
Oh, god damn it.
Shadows fall.
If
Try.
you roll and jump back in, you might be able
No
to see
Swift.
out the movement. I get it, but maybe we just get it.
It's gonna be really close. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're good. It's just we.
Make sure we live.
Reservoir.
We can still recover. We can still raise.
Maneuver.
I'm gonna just.
Her
pick one.
awakening is incomplete.
You got me already.
Their
Yeah.
memories weaken the link.
I got the
damage
speed.
here.
I got the speedy raise.
No damage, no damage.
No damage.
Such
I have like
impediments to
yeah,
our
you can't hit it
resonance
stuff 'cause
must
I have
be
never mind.
expunged.
I have mark mortality.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do nothing. I'll let you catch.
Come to
I,
me,
okay, we're all we're staying in the center.
Look at A. Look at A. Go.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Mid. No figure.
Rotate.
told you.
Clockwise.
Forward chain on
Nice.
chains. Forward chain and chains. DPS party and swap.
Jitter happy swap.
Oh, it's
We'll swap after.
beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spirit Taker.
Spirit Taker.
Me? But I
Collapse.
thought you should have it.
Somber Dance coming up. Go. Post baits. Buckhorn's coming up.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
Stack. Okay, line up. Remember the things we
shall
talked
be
about?
fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Need targeted mid, there's nothing.
Oh,
Check your debuffs.
Whoa!
Whoa! I couldn't see the line for some reason. Sorry.
Are you coming from 2 or 3? It's from 3.
We actually did get double arrowed there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got hit by
Both sides
whoops.
got arrowed.
On the far arrow that doesn't have the group with you, you don't want to step towards the south because
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Isn't that exactly what Hyde did?
I said to not. So I made a small suggestion step in between the pedals, but I said just don't for safety.
Yeah, the last thing we said to do was just if you want, you can step on the like this little butt cheek. You just step on the line.
Yeah, you said
I'm
not
in
to
game.
go over the line. I don't think I went over the line.
We went too far. The group went too far.
Let's look at the
Yeah,
replay, please. Let's look at the replay.
It was partially both.
Let's just look at the footage so we can see exactly what happened instead of trying to remember.
I can.
I just need someone in the group to show.
I was the arrow.
Okay.
I'll look at Zeph's.
We'll
I'm gonna look
watch
at Zeph's
Zeph's.
arrow.
My eyes just lost the line for some reason. Like I was on it, but then I went a bit too far.
Yeah, you guys just went too far. And then I would say just for the arrow on the non-party side, just stay in the cubby the entire time.
Okay.
No cheating, just stay in the cubby and it should be fine. If you lose the line, it's just always in between the two circles.
I don't think it's very clear. Can you check my screen real quick? 'Cause I don't think that was communicated what we meant by the line. I want to make sure everybody understands.
I'm fairly certain it was, but yeah, we can.
No,
go over it again.
because Whoops said he thought he didn't cross the line. So I want to make sure this is the line. This one here.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
getting
cross
it.
this
I'm
line.
grabbing a screenshot right now. Just give me 1 sec.
Yeah, he's gonna grab a screenshot of what because High went over like into the pedal in
Yeah,
between
but-
and didn't go any further.
But it's like he very clearly crossed it here, right?
Yeah, but we're saying when High
Okay,
shared
sorry.
his perspective
Sorry,
from earlier, he crossed.
When I'm talking about the line, I don't mean the pedals. I'm talking for the party. Because Zeph said he got lost, right? He lost the line, so that's why he continued to rotate.
Yeah.
So we're talking about two different things here right now.
Okay. So this is the line for the party. This one.
Correct.
Don't cross this
in
line.
between the two spinny circles that we're using later for the rewinds.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've got a
so-
small clip I'm posting in Discord right
Yeah,
now.
we are all way over, for sure.
Yeah, correct.
I started to like
we can
correct
all-
backwards. I was like, wait a minute.
Here you go. Could Keo or someone could you stream that please?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
very
what
I stepped in and paused before the line, which I thought was okay.
Yeah, so
I thought what we said was that the person on the right side here or on the non-party side would not cross the pedal, so you would stay in this cubby or on it, but you wouldn't cross it. I thought that's what we said.
Right, that's what I said. But there was before a discussion of cheating towards in between just to make it a little safer. But as long as people are in positions correctly, as long as you're in the cubby, you should be fine. Because look at the ice, right? Like, I'll show on my side because I have that ice.
You can see it right here.
Then I'll show where the arrow goes to me as well.
Yeah, you can kind of see it here.
Yeah,
So
look
this
at
is
the
this
ice
is
frame.
this is the cubby right here, and this is the ice.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
long
also.
story short, like both of those movements work, just not when when both people do those movements.
It makes it really dangerous. The main thing that caused that wipe there was the party went too far.
Yeah, the
But it
party
still
is
makes
way
it,
off
and
here.
it still makes it more dangerous for that person to inch towards them. So the solution here is you actually remember where the party lines up, and it shouldn't have been everyone following the arrow. Everyone should just go to the line and then trust that everyone is actually going to be there. And then the arrow that's not with the party stays still until their arrow pops.
You mean like this? I can share my screen because I had that before.
I
This
want to
one?
talk through my thought process real quick with the arrows. And my
Look at
we
this.
followed the arrow, right? Because if we didn't follow the arrow, we would have just got slammed
Yeah,
through the wall.
I
right?
get that. I get that, right.
So this
I'm
is
watching
what you were
Theo's
talking
POV.
about?
Watching
this is what you were
Theo's
talking
POV
about,
now.
right?
So Leo is the non-party arrow right now? Yes, correct. That's exactly what I'm talking about. What Theo just showed is what the arrow on the
Yeah.
non-party side should do. Can you go back
So-
to when you were standing there waiting for it?
That's just bonus safety.
Yeah, I just wait for the party to get flung off and then I start moving because I
Mhm.
just look at them here.
So to explain it a different way, and I think to
See them fly.
double down on what Neighbor's logic is, I think that if you go to the line that you're supposed to get knocked to, even if the arrow loses that line, they then see a group of people waiting to get knocked. But if they're like following or chasing after, then it just looks like a lot of little
You're going
movements.
you're going to have a PF dance if you don't just go to the line. Like just go
Yeah.
to it and just follow the strat basically. Just don't try and adjust it, just do the strat.
I think it will help the person find where they have to go also.
Yeah.
Play one more time.
Yeah, so this person is like waiting just for their own arrow before they move. There's multiple cues. The party's being flung, your own arrow, etc. This movement that they're showing is exactly what I want the non-party arrows to be doing. And then on the other side, with Jitter being the party arrow, that's exactly what we should be doing, which is going to the line. Everyone needs to know which line I am talking about. Does everyone not know which one, or does everyone
It's
understand?
the one right between the balls.
Correct. Just like next between the wedge that you're in, the cubby, the next line in between the two balls. So just being very firm on that positioning, no doing your own thing, and then how you wanted to walk, you wanted to talk about something as well.
No, he was just explaining why he followed the group.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. So, regardless, if the arrow moves, just go on the line and trust the arrow will actually, be on the line too. Otherwise, potentially what might happen is the arrow gets lost, and then they find the line, go back to the line, and then it's a PF dance. And because of server-side latency, like let's say you just kept going, and then they doubled back at the last second, then you're getting flung like way off, right?
Just to reiterate to Whoops, your position would have been fine if the party hadn't overcorrected over not too far to the right.
Yeah, I gathered that. But also, I can just wait
You can just
a
say, yeah.
second longer just to triple make sure.
Yeah. That ensures more room for air for the other side.
Yeah, but just at the very least, just do not cross that line.
Do not cross the pedal, basically, and don't cross the line for the party.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Jitter took his bio, or are you still here? Do you need your break, Jitter?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
he's not
assume he left.
Might as well just take a break.
Yep, we'll call a break. Let me see, where are we at in terms of duration?
Hour
Okay.
Should be
13.
To go
13
to-
hours.
normal
Yes,
time.
hour 13.
Okay. So we'll do 10. So come back at 10 on the hour, and then probably do one more lockout, and then we'll call it there.
Okay. All right, chat. You heard him. 10-minute break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. What's up, Mav? One more lockout. If we get this right, and we make sure our damage is clean, probably see the next phase. People are getting tired though, so we'll see. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a bit. Wait, let me put this up first. 10-minute break. Okay, beer bait. Hello. I'm back. Whew. I was fighting demons in the bathroom. Hey, you know what'd be awesome right now? If I played 3 minutes of ads and you guys watched them. No, don't! Now we're gonna do it so that when we zone in, there's no ads during prog pulls, okay? Okie dokie. All right. Enjoy.
It's a nightmare. All that does is eliminate you having to grab your puddle before you placing your rewind. Like that's all it does. The vast majority of the time, this actually doesn't matter. The only time it matters is when the Exa lines come from the other side. But again, you can just sprint. You can sprint and make it back, right?
Yeah, there's literally nothing that isn't an Exa line happening. Like, if the Exa line's coming from south, you basically save 2 or 3 seconds. So it's like stopping to dodge the Exa line for a second is not a big deal. Like, when it's coming from behind you, you basically just never stop running.
Like, as you can see from my POV that I'm showing on Discord, I have time to run to this puddle and run all the way back. Like, I get to my puddle and I have 7 seconds left on my rewind. I could have easily just ran back to the north. It's just being cognizant of like actually having to do that movement. And like the time that you would use to grab the last puddles would be when you place these rewinds here.
Is the knockback like more than half the arena? It is, right?
Yeah, it's the entire arena.
It's the knockback
you mean
you about
the
60 to 70% of the arena, which is why you have to place yourself kind of hugged in that corner.
You would go from here to here essentially. Let me just play the knockback completely, because I'm pretty sure I live for the first hit. So I go from here to here. So I'm from here to here.
I think it's the exact same distance as OG knockback mirrors, actually.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's around half the arena.
Half the arena?
Yep.
Oh, that
so
makes
like what we're doing is fine.
The farther blues from the knockback, they can just line themselves up from the tank along with the rest of the party. Like, they don't have to go to the direct corner. They just have to be in line with the knockback.
Yeah,
their actual position. They have to be in this position here, like tank here, and party here. Like,
yeah, what I mean is the party just lines themselves up like behind the tank. Like, they literally don't need to be on the corner. They just need to.
No, they do because if you have, let's say you have the party here. Like, let's just say, for example, like one member of the party's here, and the others are here. What's going to happen is the next, or then this hit here, you draw a line here, through here. Mm-hmm. This person potentially might be the 5th person, right?
Yeah.
And if it's not, let's say it's a knockback from the north. You go something like this. You run into the issue again where it's this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and then who is 4? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do this tight spread here, or this tight grouping, just to ensure that so basically you're planning regardless of which one is going first. And then you're also resolving both, which is from this side, this tank is on 1st, this tank is on 5th, this tank is on 1st, this tank's on 5th. That's why we're doing it. I think there's no other way to do it.
You're also getting knocked back with, you're also getting knocked back with no adjustment twice, so you have to be in the corner.
Yeah.
I think Zeph and I were looking at it for a while, and he was.
Yeah, you're stunned that entire. You can't like swap your side to like make room for the other party.
It has
Yeah.
to resolve both at the same position.
Yeah, what we're doing right now is I think probably the only way to do it. Like I'd have to look at it more and think about it more. Like I might be missing something, but
If you say there's half the arena knockback, I'll send a screenshot, see if this works.
I mean, realistically,
let's do this after. Let's do this
yeah.
after grade because
Yeah.
this is a for fun thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We can.
We'll do. Yeah, we'll do one last lockout.
You can check that. Because that also fulfills the requirement. You just need to be in line at least by the middle thermometer.
Yeah, you
if
can
you
do close
if you
to
feel
the
like you
middle,
can't make
probably.
it, yeah, because it still resolves the same way.
We'll look at that
And
later,
you won't-
and then
you
we'll
won't get
find that
walled.
out after.
Mm.
Just to make sure no one's confused, nothing has changed regarding the strat. We've been just doing a theory crafting for fun stuff. Yeah.
All right,
Well,
check your gear.
The only thing that might have been missed is that we're just not doing the movement across the lone
Yeah, that-
arrow is not moving until after the arrow pops.
The thing we discussed before the break, that is being implemented and we're being firm on that.
Okay.
The thing during the break, that's whatever. That's ignored.
Check your food.
Okay,
Check your
refood.
gear. Zeph, think of a number between 1 and 20.
12.
Well, don't say it out loud. Pick another one.
Oh, okay.
Now think of a color.
Okay.
Subtract 4.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. We can pull.
Okay, we'll do ready check.
Markers.
Got him. Carry down.
We'll just got the TikTok marine.
I'm the only
If I do
one
get the
fit to
opportunity
protect
to
her.
do my drawing, if I feel like I can't make it to the corner, I
Pairs.
will still try to do the strat.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light parties later.
One, 3.
Light parties. Pairs. Fire later.
Light claim you.
Fire. Line up. Fire first.
Fire now. Fire now.
Fire south. Lightning south.
Sage.
Alright, my passage is dry.
A feeble shield
that means?
protects nothing.
Said Pasage.
No.
Fire!
How about you?
Just health.
Only I can protect her.
Oops.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. 2 is north. Support spade. Oh, I fucking killed this. It's over.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Try.
Just aim.
Oh,
We'll try.
We were fine.
yeah.
The light
Ah,
shall
it's just
usher
getting
in
up.
peace.
It's okay.
Keep going.
Focus up.
Yeah,
All good.
In stillness freeze.
Behind. Move.
Go.
No,
I can
no
hard
Swift.
res.
Still okay.
I'm gonna hard res him. Everyone just has to
Move to
it
one.
up.
Move to
Yeah,
one.
go over there.
Attack that round. That's my bad. I don't know. I should have not walled.
Yeah, I'll have spare resources for that. In case we have -1.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Red.
Light consume you.
I think if we send pots when she's back, we're good.
Wait. What?
Well,
I
that's
shouldn't,
supposed to
I
stop
shouldn't be north.
No, you have that right.
You should be north.
You were the south
was
position. You
two-
swapped to north.
It was a
I was-
puddle on me and Zeph there. So logicking that out, that means that Whoops goes to the 2-way mark, and then
Crosses to 1.
yeah, and then
Theo would have gone to 3, and
the
then
south
Jitter would
killer,
have gone
Theo
to
goes
C, and
3,
then
and
swapped.
then you go to C. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was a counterclockwise rotation.
Yeah, when you go to C, you swap to north.
Yeah. That was my bad on walling. I guess I should just we're gonna wipe anyways if I fuck it up, so I should just not wall.
You put it in the
Yeah.
spot we normally put it for scythe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Accidentally found another strat.
Yeah, just smudge into the middle of the room.
Yup.
Yeah, no.
It's okay.
My apologies for
Let's go.
that.
Last lockout. Make it count. Or don't. We can just.
Now again.
I'm going to sleep anyways after this.
Mario's starting to yawn.
That's all we need.
Hair.
Just do your way marks. True north, true north.
You're no match for me.
So I'm gonna go find eye drops and try and relieve my strained eye.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light parties
Pairs.
for later.
1-3 light party.
I lost my entire opener, so shouldn't matter. So can you guys head up? Heads up.
Oh my god.
Spreads.
We really are getting tired.
Fire later.
Light claim you.
Fire. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Fire second.
Fire third.
Fire fourth. Me when I'm a black mage with a lisp.
Passage of arms.
Fire fourth.
Basagio.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Dude, why does the first phase have to flashbang us so bad every
For real.
roll?
You know that
My-
gif?
Giving you a taste, man.
You know that
I-
gif of the
when-
guy playing Counter-Strike and he gets hit with the flashbang? That's how I feel
That's
every
how it
single
feels.
fucking time.
That's how it feels, but like it has legitimately caused me eye strain in my right eye.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In A is north. AC. Fast rotation clockwise, fast clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze!
Go.
What happens if you jump on thin ice?
Nothing.
Nothing.
In real life, you might fucking die, but here, you'll be fine.
Thank you for the clarification.
Oh, you know, yeah, I was about to go try that after this, but thank you, Mr. Happy.
Remember me.
Always.
Sorry? Whoa.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Airs.
Come here, you.
Light
I was just trying
consume
to take a
you!
bath in the soil.
Light rampant.
Okay, full clockwise rotation. Because it was missed. Group up. Go.
Theo lagging?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two's in. Two's in.
Darkness be gone!
Fine.
I'm walking through puddles
No.
right now.
No, it's not fun.
Very long there.
Alright, wake up, Theo.
Is the boss
I
still
am
alive,
awake.
man?
I meant
It hasn't even appeared yet.
you were
How
dreaming in
into
the
the fight are
puddles.
we now?
Hello, kitty cat. What's up?
Because my node died.
Get out of here.
Meow.
Get out of here.
Oh. Meow.
You shouldn't even be here. What are you doing? Meow, shut up.
Let's change nodes then. That's unlucky.
Okay, until Theo comes back. Come here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's not real. Ignore that. Fucking jump scare.
Whoa, could you?
I tapped back in so fast.
Full of fear that
Alright,
just
this
ran.
is real. Real countdown.
Dude, I was leaning back in my chair, rubbing my eyes, and the fear that just went through my body.
So glad you
Make
said
that my
eyes.
alarm.
If that was fair, I would say that's a countdown for the ready check.
What do you think he
Spread.
said, Happy? What do you think he
I
meant?
know exactly what he thought he said.
You're no match for me.
It's like when Zeph said he was guzzling coffee one time.
A feeble seal
I still have
protects
exclamation point coffee in my chat.
nothing. Come, show me your
Light
strength.
parties later.
Who for?
Light party. Spread 'em.
Okay.
Lightning later.
Light claim you.
Lightning.
This is scary.
Line up. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Lightning.
Fire second.
Fire third.
Lightning
Lightning
last.
fourth.
This song.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Chill.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In Bravo's north. Bravo Delta. Clockwise medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Run.
Light consume you.
Go. Susan.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Guardian.
Your hammer is so good.
You know, the hammer scales
Good job,
with
everyone.
the model size.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
It's so big because I'm a Rogan.
No, I won't let you.
It could be bigger if I was a Melro.
Reen! She won't last much longer.
Listen to me.
Hold on, Reen.
Don't do it, Uber.
On me. It's happy.
No, I stopped at yours ages ago.
My power
Oh, it's yourself
surges.
then.
Oh, my AoE's disappeared finally.
Sometimes
Like-
somebody kills it right before I get my last inner release.
Happy. It almost sounded like you were happy that they disappeared.
Well, I am happy.
Yeah. Almost.
Yeah!
No, Mister.
He's
God, you even
almost
know my
happy.
first name?
Reen, are you alright?
Oh, so we're talking about a different happy.
Get out of here. Go.
I am
Okay, I guess
thanks
I'll
to
go.
you, Gaia.
All I know is slap a Hapicus.
Your Metron.
Slack a Hapicus. Not slap a Hapicus.
Slap him.
Slap.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac.
Zodiac?
I shall restore the power of darkness
Fuck
to
that.
the star.
Don't tell her.
Past, present, future.
That's what's up.
Infinite
Debuffs.
possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Or fires out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
That. Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
Spots.
Lean towards your waymarks.
Oh, ruination.
Check for swaps.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Red. AC. Knockback coming up.
shadows fall!
Do not hold. We're good. Listen to the voice.
Falling at sea,
Awakening
maybe.
is incomplete.
Yeah,
Their
it's
memory
opposite
is
where
wet
she
in the
jumps.
lake. Such
Thank you
impediments
so
to
much
our
for calling me
resonance
that. Holy
must be
shit.
expunged.
Okay, look at A.
Come to me, Hreysvalga.
Go. Buffs.
I shall weave a new
Watch
dragon
the
song.
chains. You're hitting Oracle.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
DPS swapping with each other. Guardians are good.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spirit Taker.
Me? But I
Blast.
thought you should have it.
Slumber Dance coming up.
Need heals. Need heals.
Slumber.
Okay.
What's Spirit coming up?
Oh
Gets up
boy.
up.
Who has second aggro?
Tank LB, tank LB and spread, tank LB and spread, tank LB spread, spread.
I can't get him.
Stack.
Warn to fall. Stack. Mitts. Mitts. Watch aggro. Watch aggro. Jitter's taking autos. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Shall be fleeting.
Just make sure he's up in time.
Everlasting.
Line up.
Line up
As I
right now.
wish it, so
Just
shall the
refocus.
river of
Damage doesn't
time
matter right now.
flow.
Mitts. Check debuffs. Yellow stack. Yellow stack. It's from two. At 2. Spread.
Gotta be closer to the wall. You have
Light
HD?
and darkness, gather to
No,
me.
I expected to survive that.
Yeah. These are those Awkhorns into Mornafa again, and then in range.
Important thing. I think High and I did the same thing. The 2 marker was not where both. It was not a dick strap from 2.
Is it not?
No, it was between. It was the one directly in front of 2 and the one directly next to it.
No, it was a tick strat from 2.
Yeah, it was.
High and I went into the wall.
Yeah, you went to the wrong circle.
Yeah, we went to the wrong circle, yeah.
We were
Oh,
missing
I
a ton of people.
thought that was the dick strap from. I thought that one was the dick strap from 2.
Yeah, we went to the wrong
Nice.
spot.
Yeah, let me just show the replay here. So let's go from the very beginning. Let's see what went wrong though. So everything was correct.
I chose the wrong direction to dodge this first X line. I kind of wanted to see if it was possible, but part of me knew it wasn't because the untethered goes off right there. So just don't.
Yeah, the purple.
Just whenever you're in that stack, just go north. There's literally no other reason to do anything else. Just go north.
And then when you see these AoEs appear, then you can start pathing here if you wanted to, or you can wait for this to disappear.
All that happened there with me is Monkey Brain saw X line. And I was like, oh, just dodge it early to get out of the way. And then I was like, oh yeah, the fucking tower.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. So that was the first death, and then everyone needs to pick up their puddles, and then this is at 2.
Oh,
so from 2 here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good.
Where did the crystal go?
Boom.
I know why.
I don't know.
Did the X lines?
The waves killed it.
Oh,
Yes, the waves did.
Did it
The
take
waves
any
did.
damage from people?
Yes, it did. From
I
the
think-
waves, it does.
No,
I think
did people
targeted
deal
mid,
damage?
targeted
Oh,
mid
at
on
the start?
Red 5 to that probably counts.
You don't
'Cause
have to
they do
heal it,
take
do
that
you?
from Raid.
No,
No, I don't think so.
I think it just
think it's-
naturally dies, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just we have to have targeted mitt on the raid wides prior to that, and a few things were missed, especially because of me being
It
dead.
takes it takes a fixed amount of damage per hit.
The only
Oh, really?
the only way it would have died is if someone got hit by one of those
Oh.
Ogmorns in the spread earlier before the mechanic started. and
Oh
hit the
yeah,
memory.
that could have been it. Yeah, let me go back.
Unless a part of the mechanic also hit it, the waves
it's-
don't do enough.
So it's around full HP here. I'm not sure if that water stack actually hit it. I can't see from my POV.
I can try looking.
Yeah, whoever was in the north group here, so Happy, Jitter, Zeph, or High, just basically check your POV and see if you can see if the water stack actually hit it. Zeph has his POV up. I'm just gonna look.
No, it didn't. It didn't take any damage.
It takes damage during the half room and water stack, but I can't tell what is doing it. Like I'm not looking at it the whole time.
It's just the raid wise and shit, like the actual mechanics hitting it, doing it. Like, yeah, so it took damage from the half room cleave, which is unavoidable for it, right?
Yes.
Right.
I think my reprisal was definitely late on the first raid wide, and then it was just missing because I was dead on the second one.
Mitting doesn't.
It was
do
still
anything.
more than 60% during the cast. There was something else that hit it.
And then even the Auk Morns here didn't hit it.
Yeah.
And the Mornifa obviously didn't hit it.
I would assume that it broke during the
Excellent.
full room cleaves.
Whoops, did you cross over early with the spread?
I might have. I don't think it hit, but it very well could have.
Check your POV if you can, and just see if you see 16,000 damage on this fragment of fate.
Oh, his spread actually hit it. I have a
You
screenshot.
crossed early. So it's the spread basically needs to stay in this cubby too. Do not cross here.
Same rule as arrow, then that just makes it consistent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just stay here the entire time. 'Cause
Yeah,
if you move to this,
my spread
this
hit
is-
it for like fucking 45, 46k.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's triple damage if you hit it with your own mechanic, and then if it's hit by any other mechanic, it's just 16k flat. Because the extra lines do damage here.
Doing the phase correctly, it lives with like nothing.
Yeah, so it's basically if it takes any source of damage, it will break. That's how it's made. Okay, so that solves that mystery.
I'm looking at a timing thing in my POV, and
We can at least answer the rewind question, right? Because that was asked at the beginning. Just look at it real quick.
Yeah, no, we checked.
We figured it out.
We
Yeah,
already checked.
they literally just went to the wrong spot.
No, I was just gonna say at the very latest, you have to be pushed up to the midpoint, the one in the middle.
Yeah, I went
Crossing over it.
to the correct spot right in front of the circle where high is supposed to be.
Can you
Seriously,
see that?
If you look at my POV, I wasn't sure where we were going, so I was a little bit behind. I needed to just beeline straight for that one. If you're later than that, you're kind of cutting it close on making it, at least for a tank. I don't even have sprint here, by the way. So if I just ran straight at this one, I would have been fine. I would have made it.
Yeah. Okay. So let me give you some like directions on how you can figure out where you need to be going. If you have the brain power when you're sitting there at the north and south where the X aligns, that's going to be the first one. So you know it's either 2 or 3 at this point. So it's either 2 or 3 or 1 and 4 at the beginning, and then the boss does the X aligns again, and whichever side it's coming from, that's going to be it. So if you notice when you're running as a blue to pick up your puddle, you don't see an X-align in front of you, you have to double back. Like if I don't see this spawn here right now, I know it's behind me. So I know it's 2 at this point. So that goes for everyone, because everyone needs to know this. This isn't for Zest specifically. Everyone needs to know that when you're sitting there on the north or south as the arrow, you look at the X lines, and you see which 2 intercardinal waymarks is it closer to. It's always going to be east or west, so it's going to be 2 or 3, or 1 and 4. And then when you're running as a blue, because we have a hard job, is you need to check to see if the XL lines are coming towards you. If they are, you get to basically just pick up your puddle and stay on this side of the room. If you don't see XL...
Yo, chat, I'm gonna play some ads real quick, so by the time we get back there, no more ads for the rest of the lockout, okay?
I can tell that it's on the other side because it didn't spawn in front of me, right?
You want supplement calls for this one for the rewind, or you good?
Yeah, I think so. I think anyone calling out where to go is much better if anyone can identify it. Multiple people looking for it is better than only one. But as Zeph mentioned as well, is when this one gets to the second wave here, you have to be across it, or else you're not going to be in time to place your rewind.
Okay.
Unless you have sprint. If you have sprint.
Unless you have sprint, yeah. So I make it here, but as you can see, Zeph crossed here on his POV, and you see he barely doesn't make it.
Right as the XL line is crossing mid, there's 10 seconds left on your rewind. So if you want to have sprint for the entirety of that last movement, it's the moment the XL line is in the middle.
He's talking about this one here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that if you pop it there, you'll have it all the way until this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So this X line here that's going from east to west, you can pop sprint here, and then it will be up the entire time for when you need to place your rewind. Just making sure that we're not talking about this second one. But the other one.
The first one.
Yeah, the first exo lines that come from east to west, the second pulse of it, pop sprint. Or just when your rewind is 10 seconds. I would just say just do that as a standard. And then
like quickly, how close was your blue to expiring at that point? Like, could you have afforded to wait until that passed to dodge in here?
I believe Revenge said it was how many seconds? 18?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
How long does it take for the puddle to disappear?
18 since once you pop it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So counting from here, so these debuffs need to be picked up before they drop to 2 seconds.
Okay.
Like at least the far ones. So this would mean that the water and the ice. The water and the ice have to pick up when their debuff is at least before 2 seconds.
I ended up popping my head a bit late here. It's actually going to be like 3 or 4 seconds left.
Okay.
Yours was an earlier one though, right? So you would have had to grab it as soon as possible.
Yeah. So this means that the yellow stack and the spread have to grab theirs during this. You have to immediately go pick it up. The others have time though. But regardless, I would say we still go with the strat of us beelining to our puddle immediately, and then go to our rewind after.
Would it be better to place the rewind first and then pick up the puddles?
Only if you're one of the second people who are picking, like if you're one of the people picking up from the far ones, and only if you're sure you can make it.
Yeah, you'd be going from 2 all the way to the other side of the arena at this point. I don't know if
you would go from 2 to here.
To be fair, you're going to have to go from 2 to like 4 to 2. It's like that trip has to get made one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
you could just drop your rewind and then run to it because you get pulled back anyway.
Yeah. And the other thing is
Spirit Taker and you're all spread already.
I don't think you have enough.
You have 6 seconds to get to your puddle. You would have 6 seconds. And that's not including the time before it kills you as well.
Oh, okay.
So this plus 6, you have 4 seconds to get to your puddle. It's not realistic. Just go forward with what we have planned. We can change that at a later time if we wanted to try, but for now we go forward with our plan, and we just basically need to remember the things we talked about, which is the spread follows the rule of staying in the cubby the entire time until their debuff pops, and then they meet with the yellow stack. Like the yellow stack should literally just be popping right up next to you, and you just go, hey guys, and you stack with them, and then you go north after. and then you always go north. Don't get debated by the exit line because there's still the towers going off. And then after that, then you start pathing to grab your puddle.
Okay.
And then for which number we're going to, remember to check the exit lines. If it comes from the east, it's 2 or 3. If it comes from the west, it's 1 or 4. Basically, it's purple, red or purple, or yellow, blue, like color coded again. And then you need to check to see when you're running to grab your puddle, to see if there's the exit lines coming towards you. If that is, it's an easy pattern, meaning we get to just chill here and do our rewind on this on either 3 or 4. But if you don't see the arrows coming to you when you're running to pick up your puddle, you have to double back. You have to run back.
Okay.
And again, the timing is if you're not on the second pulse, making it back, you need to have sprint or you're going to die. You're not going to be able to place your rewind correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just all these like tiny little mistakes. Like we should be able to do this. And I just want to double check with the somber dance that what went wrong.
Yeah, I think I just have to bait her in a different direction than Zeph walks out. So he ran on north, and I'm kind of like underneath the middle of her.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It is also a huge AOE.
Yeah, it's bigger than her hitbox.
I can also improve that by moving when she jumps rather than when she lands on me. That'll get me a little bit further.
I
literally started running straight away.
As long as we maintain the rule that everybody's max melee, I can just go to the front of her hitbox and just stay there. That'll keep you safe.
Yeah. Yeah, it had to have been really close.
I think Hyde, the easiest way to make this safer is you just go inside the hitbox as close to the center of her as possible. So that way Zeph will always like you could go bait it away from him, right?
Yeah.
But I would say it's safer just to bait directly underneath, and then Zeph just needs to realize that he needs to be away from the hitbox.
I'm actually more worried about the rest of the party if he goes directly underneath, because it is bigger than her hitbox.
Okay.
I was just trying to go.
I think it's the size of her hitbox.
You're HGing this, right, Zeph? Or you're just running cooldowns?
No, I just did instinct.
Oh,
okay.
I could.
So what we'll say here is that when you're baiting, you can go from her hitbox, go towards the east. So like go bait here instead. So that way she jumps even further this way.
Okay.
And then Zeph just needs to like, as he mentioned, just run out earlier. Because he waited, like you said, you waited until the animation. Yeah, you're lingering here. Yeah.
Until it landed, and then obviously latency makes it look like that took a long time.
Yeah, of course. I'm not saying this is easy. Like this is a hard mechanic. I think you potentially might not want to bait all the way at the wall, but that's like
because I had to curve along it. That was the problem.
Yeah, like your exit was only here or here, which is like both are bad.
Yeah. I think just anticipating it when she jumps rather than when she lands will also just get me far enough away.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's good.
You could also get back to eat.
I thought about that, but I'm worried about the execution of that, just in case I mess up.
If the healers have mental space at this point, you can also just rescue Zeph. That will always be safe. It will never bait on Zeph again.
Okay.
As soon as he gets hit, you just rescue him. So like, it would be a rescue now, and then we get pulled to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But just if you're late on the rescue, do not do it at all. Or we can just say just rely on our tanks actually doing it correctly, and then if we have more trouble, then we'll put in the rescue as a thought. I'm gonna say we do that.
Right. Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. I was also suggesting once people got a little more comfortable towards the end of the rewinds that a rescue would be useful for that off case of the wave being far. Just for any person getting the far puddle, you just call for rescue.
Yeah, if you're early, because if you finish your job early and you're just waiting for the rewind, you actually just chill there for like 5 seconds.
Right, so and there's only ever going to be one healer that's in that dire situation, right? So there's always going to be one healer who isn't in that dire situation who will have that extra time once that time is available, like mentally, you know?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if I'm in the safe spot and I'll look across the room. If I see someone from far away, I'll.
It's something
rescue
to
him.
at least
Sure.
start thinking about when you get comfortable with the mechanic. I think that's the only way to make that easier on that person.
Is that because it's always 2 red supports?
I had the logic for it when I was coming up with that idea a while ago. I can't remember why I decided that, but yeah, there's no opportunity for 2 far soaks on 2 healers. Something about support, something or other. I don't know. Just trust me on it. There's a situation where
I'm assuming it's based on the debuff assignment. Probably it's role based, and in the roles it's probably like 1 of each or some bullshit.
Yeah, just trust me, bro.
Yeah.
We lost our lockout, so that was also their timer for the end of the raid. So I don't know. I think it's 8 p.m.
It's just 1 hour from now.
Yeah, like an hour is when we go to. So.
I think we end here so we can keep the momentum for tomorrow.
I'm not gonna
We've been
lie.
doing great.
I feel like now's a great time to go to sleep early, get an extra hour, and then come back just like smack it out tomorrow. We can sleep on this.
Yeah, exactly. Like
we can even kill it tomorrow.
Yeah.
While that's happening, other teams will like solve stuff in the next phase. So we'll
It's basically solved at this point.
The
like everything.
The only
I don't
thing
know
we're
if
missing out on is just getting whatever last phase is today. But like, who cares? If we get good tomorrow, then it's just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's already like a lot of teams have gone dark regarding P5. I know DN basically cut their streams, like any streams that people were doing. But there's still other teams streaming it. And we already have some information regarding that, and I already have ideas based off of just one mechanic I looked at.
Everything's solved up to where we've seen, which should be the majority of that phase, assuming that there isn't any progression past that. Like it's on repeat, so.
Gotcha. I just want to double check with our 9s. So for the tank buster, the thing I made, was that correct? The thought process? The 4 images I put?
Oh, in the P5?
Yeah. This thing I made. Was this correct in this thought process?
No. Yes. Well, no. It's exact opposite of the tether. If you're talking about this mechanic here.
The light and dark tank buster, that thing.
The dark one is a dark tether. It's dark tether close, and wherever the tether is facing, the cleave is exact opposite. And then light tether is furthest, and it's exact opposite of where the tether's facing.
Okay.
So you just have to do it relative to the tower's resolving.
Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna hold anyone up here, so we're gonna end early. We'll go with the same start time. That will give us an hour extra of sleep, or maybe 2 at this point. Yeah. But that's still better. I think it's been more beneficial.
Yup.
Yeah,
Go ham right before we see last phase.
Okay. Gonna call it there. Basically, it's just the tiny details going into next phase, like because we are on the last mechanic of the phase. For the last phase, remember, like, just try and remember to pay attention to small details, because that happened again today. So let's just try and make sure we do our best. Obviously, it's going to happen, but let's just try and reduce that as much as we can. Okay. That wraps it up. I don't have anything else to say.
Good job today, everyone.
GG's.
Fantastic stuff.
Yep.
Good day.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Right, everyone.
All right. Okay. That was a great day. That was a really great day, chat. We're like half blind Ray, and I say that because most of us aren't looking ahead at other teams, and we're just focusing on what we're doing. But we do have 9ths that are like compiling info, so when we do get to a new prog point, they just like throw a bunch of diagrams and like brief us on what's happening. So it's like half and half. I think we're doing awesome. I think we're doing a really good job, everybody. We're gonna get an extra hour of sleep tonight. we'll be starting at the same time we have been every day, which is 2 a.m. I'll start stream at 1:30 a.m. PST, and then we'll go in for what is hopefully our last day. Realistically, just accounting for some consistency, memes, getting back really late into the fight, however long polls take, how long it takes for us to describe new things, and all that nonsense. It's possible we clear tomorrow if we do really, really good. And depending on how difficult the last phase is, which I don't want to know yet, so don't tell me, but maybe tomorrow if we're very, very consistent. And then the next day is seeming more likely to me. And then maybe adding another day onto that. Like, even then, we still clear in a week, which is like way faster than I was anticipating. My gold medal for myself is 10 days. So like, I'm elated right now. I'm super happy. Now I'm happy. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all the support. Thanks for all the subs. Yes, we will be doing re-clears. So we just gotta clear before Tuesday so we can get a second totem, you know? All right. Yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great night. Oh, before I go, I am going to post the hammer time in my Discord again for the exact time that we'll be starting stream, like I have been the last 3 days. One moment. Starting. That's not how you spell starting. Starting day 4 of FRU Prague at this time. AKA. Bam. All right. Friday. Okay. Here's the link to my Discord. If you'd like to see that auto translated timestamp to your time zone, that's the time we're starting in announcements. I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna go take advantage of that extra hour of sleep. Come back tomorrow feeling awesome. Okay? Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for all the support, and let's get it. Let's get it tomorrow, okay? Peace out.